Mic check, mic check. Can anybody hear me? Why can't I see my chat in OBS? How late am I? Oh, I'm very late. Sorry, guys. Oh boy. It's been a day. Hey, Cameron, welcome. Hey, guys. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It is a very, very rainy night here in Atlanta, so if anything goes wrong on stream, that could be why. But we're going to keep things. Hey, Paula! We're going to be hopeful that the stream goes off without a hitch tonight. But if not, we will do the best that we can. Oh, we can do. Hey, Salt Mountain. Hey, Ellery. How are you guys? It's good to see you guys. I missed you yesterday. I have a blanket. I know it's like ungodly hot, but it's also like storming today. And I'm chilly. So, how is everyone? I was just saying it has been this it's weird, like you're probably gonna hear some thunder because it is storming like a bitch outside, which is great ambiance for this particular game if anybody's played this game. I'm very excited for this game. Heard of that. That's so cool. I'll have to look that up, Cameron. I have never heard of that. We weren't like a PS family. We were more of like a Nintendo family growing up. So like I've played very little Nintendo or PS games. Yeah. So yeah, today we are playing game number 17. Oh, we have good connection. Excellent connection. Good. That's good. Let's hope we don't have a ice fishing incident again tonight. But we're playing Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. Well, how we're going to miss part of the stream at some point. Aw, that's so cute, though. I hope you guys have fun. I'm glad that you're here now. And we will miss you later. Yeah. So we are playing Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. Yeah, so not like Indiana Jones, but here's the funny thing, and I don't know if they did this on purpose or if this was just coincidence. This game came out 1 year before the Indiana Jones Kingdom of the Crystal Skull movie came out. And this one is called Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. It is infinitely better than Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. But yeah, it's so funny that like within 1 year's time, 2 different things about the Crystal Skulls came out. I guess that's just a testament to how like obsessed with the Crystal Skulls everybody was. You remember that? There was like all kinds of like I remember back in that time the History Channel would like do all kinds of documentaries about the Crystal Skulls and stuff. So like yeah, so this is the Nancy Drew game that takes place in New Orleans, and it's actually kind of funny that I'm having such, terrible weather right now. I mean, I love the rain, but terrible weather because this game is like a dark and stormy night kind of game. Indiana Jones could never beat a fashion designer in a fist fight by only blocking. Right? Nancy Drew is a superhero. I'm so glad that we're all contributing to this thesis I've been working on my entire life. So yeah, I'll fire up the game in 1 second. I just wanted to say hi and let everybody know what we were going to be doing. I haven't gotten to play this game in a second. And I'm excited. This is a really solid Nancy Drew game, and it has some really good characters in it too. So yeah, I will fire up the game. Let's make sure I ran it for a second to make sure that we weren't gonna have any. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I know in did anybody notice in which one was it? Danger by Design? They show like the red dot as she's going from America to Paris, and it's just like Indiana Jones style. It's very funny. I was thinking about Ned being friends with people who don't know they're his friends since last stream, and I have come to the conclusion Ned is basically a cat. Yes. Hey Jay, I'm doing great. How are you? We are just about to jump into the game. Let me make sure that it's running, and I will switch the camera over. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Let's make sure that I can still see my this when I go into the game. Always a good thing to be able to see the chat, so that I can see people talking to me.
Go ahead and
all right.
around. If you want to know the
Switch.
particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I've never clicked on how to be a detective. I just have been like, I can figure it out. And then if I can't figure it out, I've looked up help online until I learned how to figure it out. Nancy's very old-timey scrapbook. Let's see, she added the... Yep, look at this. And she even kept a toasty pack in her little scrapbook. The picture of Isis. I wonder how she got that picture. It's a very good picture of Isis. Icicle Lake Ice Fishing Derby. God, ice fishing was so terrible. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, I didn't want to look through all the other pages, but yeah. Spread for every single thing. Nancy's fine. Yeah, I think her dad is just humoring her and pretends not to know for both of their sake. You know what I mean? Because he's gotta know. Like, there's no way you don't know when your 19-year-old comes home for being kidnapped for a third time, right? Alright, let's look at today's case file. Which, by the way, the case file I noticed looks very kind of worn. I have to wonder if she's using the same file over and over again. All the files look really beat up as soon as they hit our desk. Ice fishing was worse than clamming, and I think that's... Right? That speaks volumes for how bad it was. For real. No, it was terrible. I hated it.
Current assignment. What assignment?
Nancy's gonna read.
Wes and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our
Henry
hotel
is one of my favorite, maybe my favorite character aside from Nancy herself in these games. He's such a goth kid.
The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
So two things. One, Nancy still hasn't put it together that there's going to be a mystery literally everywhere she goes. She really thinks that nothing is going to be wrong. She literally thinks she just has to check in on this guy, say hi, and then leave. I think we'll run into Dr. Facilier. I love Princess of the Frog. But also, she has no assignment, but she's got a case file. So, like, I have to imagine that Nancy...
Assignment. Bess and
makes it.
Oh, for a long weekend of fabulous music.
She's reading from memory.
Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor. Current assignment.
Oh my God! No! Stop! There we go. Stop, Nancy. Nancy's dad is like, she won't stop, so I'm just gonna pretend it isn't consistently me. She isn't consistently being kidnapped and nearly exploded, right? I don't think she's fooling anyone, especially her dad, her super smart lawyer dad. Such an optimistic yet naive soul. Yeah, but also she's got a case file. So, like, does she make case files for all of her vacations because she doesn't know what a real vacation is? She probably does. All right. Ooh, fancy. For an assignment. What assignment? food, honestly. She gets a kick out of it and purposefully jinxes herself, maybe. Oh, hang on. Right before we start, I'm going to go let my cat in because I can hear her scratching at the door. So I will be right back. Oh! Did anybody see me almost die a second ago? I almost fell completely on my face. She just owns the one folder in the self-fulfilling prophecy. I tried to bring the cat in. She ran under the bed. She will probably make an appearance at some point. She always wants to be on camera when I don't want her to be, and then when I want her to be on camera, she's like, no. She goes into her diva face. She's like, no. But yes. All right, let's go. Senior Detective. This one's one of the spooky games, if everybody's ready. Ooh, all right. Let's go. Warning, it's best to play this game in a dark room. If it's daytime, draw the shades. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights. I can't, because no one will see me. That sounded really conceited, but you know what I mean. I can't. The stream will be a bad stream if nobody can see anything that's happening. Oh, I have to knock on? Okay. Oh.
Hello? Anybody here?
Nancy, we're not letting ourselves into this house, are we? We absolutely are. Okay. Someone came in. Someone's here. Hi.
Hi, the door was open.
Hi. Oh. Man. Ooh. Damn it, Nancy. She's already passed out on the floor.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Do you guys feel comfy with taking, liquid from random strangers that you don't know? Yeah, I'm with Cameron. Yeah, I don't think... We can't do that. That goes against stranger danger laws.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us.
Also, do not drink that, Nancy, right? Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so
In the
dark
foyer.
in here?
The electricity went out.
That's some poison apple crap.
Transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this. Well, I saw a.
I know, right? Nancy's gotten herself into quite a predicament.
And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper.
Hi.
As I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
You scary skeleton.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, You are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should
Hi.
keep them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
I love how Henry is off screen like, lady, don't give her drinks, you'll kill her, confirming that we made the right choice to not drink it. I know, and I love how he doesn't speak up until after Nancy says no. He's like, you know what, if she wants to poison herself, that's on her, but since you're saying no, I'm just gonna tell you that you made the right choice. Henry's over here, by the way.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died...
If she wants to be
all like,
stupid, I ain't gonna
"Yeah?
stop her."
How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk? Of course, I guess I do come across as a little
Yes.
needy sometimes.
The animations are great. Also, I'd like to point out Henry is, I think, the first character we've seen in these games that has a tattoo. Or he's got... I don't think he has a full sleeve, but he's got, like, tattoos over here on his arm you can kind of see.
You look pretty busy.
Great Uncle Bruno named
Don't
me
stop.
executor
Come
of his
back.
estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed.
Ooh, sounds like
Unfortunately,
fun.
He couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks.
Ooh.
Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
He made you his executor? You
He
two
does
must
look
be
like a Tim
close.
Burton
Not
character.
really. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I know, poor Henry.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I mean, it does get pretty hot here in the South. I think it says something about our weather that someone sees something like a skeleton man and the first thought is like, maybe it was heat stroke.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want, but I should probably warn you.
You don't know how that works. I know, right?
Exotic pets. Didn't believe
Oh.
in cages, so we gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
All right, Henry. So that's Henry. I love how he's like, I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see if they like it. Yeah, Nancy's like, I might as well get this over with. I love the sound of the rain hitting the window. I don't know if anybody else can hear it, but I'm hearing it in my headphones and it sounds nice. Also... you don't enjoy... I've actually never been to New Orleans. I want to go. It's beautiful. I don't live that far away, but I've never actually spent any time there. But yeah, also, by the way, can we talk about how Henry's life has gone to such shit that this random girl that he doesn't know, he finds her unconscious in his house, and she wakes up and she's like, it was a skeleton man, he attacked me. He's like, yep, same shit as always. What else is new? Oh, what's this? Miniature Modelers of America first place, Bruno Bollet, 1991. Bruno Bollet was the uncle, the eccentric uncle that died. It's a glass eye. We're just gonna keep the glass eye. 86, 82, 85, 78. Huh. So, Bruno was into modeling, I guess. Or, like, clay modeling, I guess. And he was an award-winning sculptor. yeah, he's very jaded. He's kind of like that grumpy cat that's like, oh boy. Do I have to socialize? I see that, you know, I'm gonna point it out. Very funny. I'm sure we're gonna find a lot of really fun eye puns. What's this? Oh, this is a puzzle. I don't know how to do this. Can I look at what's over here? Can't look over there. I can't look over here yet, but that's an iguana, right? I'm not seeing things. It's just an iguana. Hey, Henry. Sorry to keep bothering you. I know your life is kind of falling apart, but...
Is your great uncle's estate worth very much?
Oh, that's the question that I had? I thought I could ask him about the eye.
His affairs settled.
He's like a more depressed
Most of his
Garfield.
life, so he must have had some money squirreled away.
Let's see, that's
As you
true.
can tell, he was darn
Let's
good
see.
at squirreling away junk.
Yeah. I think... I love that Henry's just like, oh, you want to look around a little bit and, like, solve the crime of who broke into my house? Yeah, whatever. It's not gonna make my life any easier.
He never got married?
No way. I can't imagine anyone putting up with him for a day, let alone for a lifetime.
Oof.
Check back with you later.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was an iguana. You can see them from a mile away. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those. Yeah, you think Henry and Nancy... I like to think that Nancy and Henry would, like, get along very well as friends. You know. A grandfather clock. What are these? Who are these pictures of? So Henry grew up being raised by his eccentric uncle. Well, not really, because he just kept getting shipped away to boarding school. So, like, is this Bruno? Like, who is this? I'm assuming that's Henry as a child. And maybe that's Henry's parents? Right? Because, like, yeah. Growing on me too much. I know. Henry is one of my favorite characters. I just love his whole vibe. Everything about him is just really great. Here is a little... Oh, by the way, this guy ran a cemetery. I think Henry might have said that, but if you didn't know, ran a cemetery. And this is a little... There's another eye. Glass eyeballs. These miniatures represent the cemetery. This is like a 3D map of the cemetery. Oh, wow. That is a very cool but very terrifying spider fact. Yeah, Henry is like, we don't talk about Bruno. Whoop. Ooh, I can see why he won so many modeling competitions. Let's see, what's this? Oh, here's another puzzle. Very cool mausoleums. This makes me think of the Haunted Mansion movie where Eddie Murphy's like, honey, they have dead people in the backyard. Oh my god, what is this? And another puzzle. Okay. Bruno Ballet is the type of old dude to set up a bunch of puzzles, and Nancy's like, yeah, alright. Fine. Oh. Huh. This is one of those puzzles. Wonder if I can solve it now. I forgot about this entirely. See, how do I want to do this? I assume those marbles will roll until something stops them. I could, yep, so if I roll that, and then roll that, and then that goes up. Oh, shoot, hang on. I think I just realized how I'm actually supposed to do it. I think that's supposed to go over there. No, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm already getting obsessed with a puzzle. I like the sound of the little pawn moving against the felt, though. That's nice. I think we'll see Beetlejuice. I sure hope so. It gives off that vibe, though. Oh. Hey, I did it! Almost. I've almost done it. Wait, I'm gonna get... I don't want to get stuck on that corner. Wait, no, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to get the block down without getting stuck. Huh. As far as I heard, Beetlejuice 2 is still a thing. I'd like to think it's still a thing. You see what I'm having trouble with? As soon as, like, this block goes into that corner, how do I push it? There we go. That's the way I'm supposed to do it, I think. Yup. You can't get me, puzzle. Bruno Bollet. You're not smarter than Nancy Drew. There we go. There we go. Christine the Evil Car movie needs a remake. I haven't seen the original. Yes, thank you, Ellery. I figured it out eventually. I was like, wait, my brain had to catch up to what I was actually doing for a second. Alright. I love how Nancy's just like, glass eyeballs? Cool, I'll start a collection. Don't know why, but I will. And this is a record of everybody who's buried there. Hello, welcome to the chat. Oh god. Ew. Oh, let me start a save file while I'm here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Just in case. Let's go talk to... What's her name? Go outside. It is pouring rain. It's gonna pour rain the entire game.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind.
Yes,
No one
I
should
do
have
remember that
rain.
line by from
Without
Shrek.
it, the end of the world would come much too soon. Did you
Yes,
hear
most of the
about
surnames are
passenger?
death puns.
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolet's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolet's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not.
I feel like I have to
According
sneeze.
Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%, and I am to receive 10%.
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked
Yes,
out?
this is the woman that gave us the
Mine.
green
It's just a
goop
little remedy
to
I
drink.
made up on the spot to help you feel better.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr.
What is this
Boley
Henry
paid me
slander, madam? I don't,
$2
madam, I know,
to
right?
fulfill my obligations.
Interesting. So the dead guy paid her in advance, and she's like, I can't just leave.
Why is
I've
there
already
a
been
frame in the gallery
paid.
inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Boley's funeral. But as for why it was missing, I do not know.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say
Trying to
this,
make Henry
but
even
this
more low.
pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Okay, she's got a witchy vibe going on.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
I can dig it.
I'd better get going.
One more thing.
I'm still not gonna drink any
Have seen
green
Skeleton
concoction
Man.
from a person that I don't know,
Dr.
but...
Boley passed that night. I saw him in the hallway.
Oh,
He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy.
things. Well, that's big.
Because if
Yeah.
it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Oh. Well, alright then. Okay. Is there an upstairs to this house? He's just trying to live a calm life with his great hair. I know, right? I'm gonna keep bothering him. I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother him, but you know.
Renee says she noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
So she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone. It was of my parents. I
Aw.
think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
That's mean.
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Groovy.
I think he got the goth side of his personality from his uncle, whether he likes it or not. The guy crafted miniature models of crypts? That's super metal. Oh, I'm just walking around in a room. Okay. Oh. I found another eyeball. Huh. Interesting. So this, I'm pretty sure, is Renee's room. That's why it's locked, which is fair. And this room used to be Bruno's room, which is why it's empty, because he's no longer with us. But my question is, where is Henry sleeping? Is he just, like, camping on the couch out here? Is that what he's doing? I think that's what he's doing. Nancy Marie Heloise, put the eyeballs down. I know, right? Find Beetlejuice in the miniature graveyard. I keep trying to tell you we don't talk about Bruno. Interested in crime before being interested in true crime. Well, let's take a little jaunt out in the cemetery. Still trying to get the lay of the land out here. It's deceptively a big map. Fireflies. What's this? Oh, this is Bruno's crypt. Okay. You know how you just casually walk through cemeteries. It's fine, Nancy. Cemeteries are actually pretty beautiful. Do. What's over here? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I can look at that right now. And there's a boat. Sweet. We see Nancy kind of at long last. We see a silhouette. Finally. I should have looked closer at the actual map. Whoop, dead end. Okay. Oh, and here's the crypt where Henry's, this is the family crypt. I wonder why Bruno didn't want to be buried in the family crypt.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Oh, that's how we're gonna solve the little miniature thing. The miniature puzzle. The one that has the little combination pictures. Alright. But yeah, we get to see a little bit of Nancy, which is cool. Where can I find some paper? Renee?
Hello again.
Whose
There's
boat is
paper.
tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
Back in the olden days, like the late 1800s, it was perfectly normal to have a picnic on your relative's grave in a cemetery. I have heard about that. I actually don't think that's that creepy. I think cemeteries are very calming. There's a lot of really beautiful cemeteries here in the South.
Yes?
Hmm.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I should call somebody. No one... We don't get a fun phone this time. We literally just get 3 people that we can call.
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Yeah. I personally think there's some really beautiful cemeteries. Like Oakland Cemetery here in, we need to normalize that again because it's a good way to keep an emotional connection to the dead that isn't built on sadness. Right.
Your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I agree. I think it's
Hey,
sweet.
Bess, it's Nancy. Just touching bases. Give me a call when you can. See ya.
Okay, so here's my question. What should I do? Because I need paper. Let's see. Oops. Oops. I want to find the thing that I was looking at before. Here's the little thingy. That over here. Oh, what's this? Zeke's. Okay. A burned up receipt from some place called Zeke's. That's a clue. With those words, Henry fell in love with Nancy. Hang out on relatives' graves and drink. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a really sweet tradition. It gives you a chance to remember people without being super sad, like Ellery said.
Yes?
Crypts and such, because if you bury bodies, Yeah, so in New Orleans, they're so far below sea level that if you were to, like, they say if you dig a hole, it just fills up with water. So, like, you've got to bury most people above ground.
Let me guess. Because of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out, and you can't get a cab.
You're one heck of a guesser.
The person at the bank told me. Just before she put me on hold for 2 hours.
Oof.
Don't worry, we've got plenty of food here. Beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
Oh.
I
But
found
wait,
scrap
I only
paper
see
in the
one
box.
bed.
Do you
One
know
extra
anything about
bed. Is there...
No.
Are they hiding extra
No
bedrooms
around
somewhere
those
around here?
places?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
Groovy. I love that he says groovy. I'm putting Henry on hold. I know. Poor Henry. Alright, you know what? Now, can I call Bess? I know Bess I'm supposed to be able to call. 'Cause Bess is here with me.
Hello?
Bess, hi.
There we
it's
go.
me.
Hey, Nance. I just
support is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole
He said
bunch
plenty of
more
beds, not
stuff?
plenty of rooms. Yeah, maybe like the couch pulls out.
Arrived at
Yeah.
Henry's house. I walked up to the
Doesn't
front
become
door
weird.
and discovered it was open.
If he's been through, right? He does deserve a break.
You're knocking
Yeah, you're right.
out
There's probably some in
skeleton
storage, like
wearing
cots or
a
something.
red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. So if I just knew why they were so interested in it, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Actually,
Poor
I'm
Bess.
not leaving because they've canceled cab service around here because of the rain. In fact, since I can't go anywhere, I'm hoping you can check something out for me. I found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
No way.
Bess,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Bess, receipt number 21-3872.
Bess, it's not even sneaking around, it's just
Go
asking
in
one
and ask
question.
what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Bess, you can do it.
Nancy's so over it
It's not
already.
gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Bess is great. She's just very nervous, and she's not like Nancy. She likes to spend her time doing normal things. It's so weird. I'm hearing so much rain outside and also in my headphones. Whoa. That's interesting looking. Oh, I don't want to move these things around. What? Can I look at other things? There we go. Crying powder. Giggling powder? Itching powder. Oh, don't open that
You
one.
weren't kidding.
Ugh. Oh no, that's so terrible. I hate when glass shatters. It's so, like, you're always, like, trying to make sure you get it all cleaned up and it goes everywhere. Oh, should I turn the game volume up? Hang on. I can turn the game volume.
That was a little creepy.
I can also turn the system audio up a little. Is that any better? Isn't Kina being near explosives? No, no, she's not. Hang on 1 second, guys. See if I don't fall on my face and die again. Ah! Wah! Also, I'm already in my pajamas and it's not even, it's 7 o'clock here. Seems better? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Laser. I hate that. Stinking powder.
Ew, P.U.
Huh. Feel that. I'm having, like, terrible allergies today, but you know what? Oh, hi.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules,
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
Is something wrong?
Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
It is very cinematic now. Thing.
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Is Henry Boulay a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolay didn't have any friends.
Oh.
But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything.
Bye,
For
Ellery.
someone
Thank
in
you
my
for hanging
business,
out.
The place is knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
Does that make it better?
Does it work?
All I can tell you is, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
You got a question, just holler.
Oh, turn it down. Sorry. Let's try there. Let's see. Okay.
This might come in handy.
It will. We're gonna need to try 70. Okay. So we need to distract Lamont from... Oh, we have a little powder compact. We need to distract Lamont from what he's doing so that we can sneak around, because we gotta figure out what's in that box. Yeah, let me step out and call Nancy for a second. Or can I call her here? Nancy's gonna make this
Hello?
sneeze. Yes.
Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Boulay.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably gonna have to, you know...
Oh no, I'm not going to snoop.
No,
Nancy
this is
Drew.
Bess. We're
Told
playing
you
as
I'm
Bess
a
now.
lousy snooper.
Nancy's stuck in the house.
No way of getting down there, and seeing what's in that box could be really important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for something that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
You're the greatest. You really are.
Yeah, Nancy's gonna drag all of her friends down. Oh, Bess, go back. How do I get... Bess is very dramatic, yeah. Okay. So what do I do? If I step on this, what happens?
Still need some work.
Okay. So if I step on that... See, there's a way that I'm supposed to set all this stuff up.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Okay, so when you turn that on, it turns that on. The hula dancer goes there. Then the books go there, and then the other book goes there. Plug into the wall. Okay. I don't know where that goes. Let's try this. Oh, my audio is too loud. Okay. Hang on 1 second.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Hang on just a second. Cool. Sorry. It's... Hang on. Let's see. Let's see if I know how to... It's weird. I've never adjusted the audio at all on this. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Do I sound quieter now, or do I sound the same? Messing around with it just in my software. Game. Okay. Is this a I need to call tech support situation? Yeah. I might just have to run and ask Spencer. Give me a second. Ah! Tech issues. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, this is right where it has always been. I'm not sure why it sounds so loud today. Can everybody still hear? I was turning it down on the system. It might just still be. I don't know what's going on today. I apologize. I just turned it down on the physical system, so it should be quieter now. Are we hearing? Did I just turn my audio all the way off? Whoops. No, I didn't want to go into the void, but now we're in the void. Okay. Okay. Sounds better. Okay, that's what it was. It was just an issue. It must have just gotten dialed up a little bit on the system. Thank you for telling me. Where is the... There we go. Now you can go to full screen. Thank you. Okay. So, I've got to finish setting this whole system up. This needs to be clear, because then if that goes, that, and... Let's try this. This is like a Looney Tunes-esque trap that Bess is setting up for Lamont. You're good. Thank you for telling me.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe that and that? Let's try this. You think Lamont hears the music just starting and stopping? Success.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Poor Lamont, I feel so bad. What do you even think if this happens to you?
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray, back room. Got it.
We're all going to hell now, Bess. Well, here's the box. Bruno.
Cute dog.
Iguana? That was an iguana dressed up like a pirate. Okay. And a skeleton man costume. Alright, I need a combination. Let's see. 1, 3, 32. Some of these don't exist. 1, 3, 32. 8, 3. Okay. I got you. This one ends in X, huh? Okay. So I think this is like you count 1, so which is L. Let me start writing this down. 1, and then you count 3 spaces over. 1, 2, 3 is R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, wait, 30, 31, 32, which would be O. So we keep doing that. Yes, it's a Rube Goldberg machine. And it's very, very funny. It's very, very funny. Okay, so that's that. So the O in both is where I left off. I hope I did this right. If not, I'm gonna have to just do it again. But that's basically what you have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6. Wait, oh shit. One, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. E again? Okay. I sure hope I'm doing this right. It's one of those things where it's just like, well, we'll know until we get there, I guess. 8, 14, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. C. You did miss Nancy getting knocked unconscious by a skeleton man, but other than that, we're still kind of in the beginning stretch. Right now, I'm doing, a puzzle. The N in France, or the C in France is where I left off. This is a puzzle where you have to, like, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Poor Lamont is still sneezing away back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 12, and then X. Okay. Where did I leave off? Did I leave off here? I think I left off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. I left off here. Okay, the O in 2, a few days 2. 1, 12, X. 1, V. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. V, F. X. VFX? This ends in X. Or is that supposed to be 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we kind of set up a Rube Goldberg trap, like Looney Tunes style, to distract him so that we could come back here and look at this box of stuff that we need. We're actually playing his best right now. And now we're trying to solve a puzzle. L, R, O, E, T, T, E. Where is this? Is there no C? I must have messed it up if there's no C. Because I specifically have a C here. Well, that's a problem. Damn it. Okay, sorry everybody, hang on. Let's go over this again. Alright. So I've got these numbers, and you're supposed to count and then write down the number that you land on, and then that will be the combination. So we've got 1, 3, 32. Let me just look it up. 1, write it down, I mean. 3. Sorry, Lamont. Nancy Drew made us do it. I know, they've started doing it. We've gotten to this point where Nancy's friends are playable characters now, which I really like. 8, 3, 6. I love how Nancy just, like, bullies Bess into doing this. 8, 14, and 12, 10, question mark? I don't know if the last one is supposed to be 12, but there's no X. Or maybe that's just nothing, but if that's nothing, then we're fine. Alright, so 1 is definitely L. Sorry, Lamont. Then we have R. Or then we have, sorry, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is definitely E. Oh. I'm already seeing where I made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time because I already have seen my error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. B. Okay. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's there. Sorry, Lamont. 8, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a tissue now, Lamont. I'm dealing with terrible allergies, so I feel like I feel like I feel for Lamont, but it's also just kind of like it had to be done, so I don't feel too bad. Tall girl 2, tall girl 3, tall girl. Tall Justice. Tall girl movies have been made, like, for real. Because there's been at least 2, which is 2 too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Never been more amused by someone sneezing. I know. Tall Justice is my favorite tall girl. I know, the sneezing is very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poor Lamont. He's an innocent bystander unless he's the bad guy, so maybe not poor Lamont, but T-O. Try this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 would be an R. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be an R. I don't know if we actually need that. That might be wrong. Let's see. L-E-B-E-N-U-N E-T-O-D? Oh, I did it. Yes. Time to save. Yeah, this poor sneezing man. Okay. AAA, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours. Respect its power, as my grandfather found out in doing the skull. Quite interesting.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in.
Yeah, poor Lamont.
One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana.
I feel like if you sneeze that much, your abs start to hurt.
There's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Poor Bess. Alright. So, iguana is important. But also, this is important. This book on the crystal skull.
What
Well,
was that?
whoops.
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's He's always in here stealing paper.
I'm doing alright. I just have terrible allergies today, but I'm pretty okay.
Books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
Oh, it's one of these
I just wanna look through
puzzles.
this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Oh, fine. For you, Henry, I will do anything. Oh, they've even, like, made it a little bit easier to... Okay, I can live with this. They fixed some of the bugs of the older versions of this game, or this puzzle. Yeah, that guy is gonna be traumatized. Poor Lamont. Let's see what goes. Well, I know for a fact that this went not there. Like, I know that because that book was over... Oops. That book was right here when I tried to pull the thing out. I should have paid more attention. Damn it. Okay. Anyway. Oh, maybe I'm doing it this way? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. For Henry, we will sacrifice everything. Hashtag for Henry, yes. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Ellery. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. So boring. I don't even remember the last time I ate out somewhere. I'm trying to think, genuinely. Ooh, this looks like I'm gonna get it. Maybe not. Oh, there's a flaw. There's a fatal flaw. Okay. A lot of long ways books happening right here, right now. Let's see. Huh. Well, I thought I was gonna get it. Give me a minute. Now I gotta figure it out. I have to think about stuff now. Lots and lots of books. Yes. Nancy's just kind of like, whatever. I do like, do you guys see how it, like, only lets you move in increments? So, like, the game is basically telling you, hey, this is wrong the way that you're, or, you know, this isn't exact, so don't put it there. I like that. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Nancy Marie Heloise. You weren't supposed to back up. Oh, it's so reminiscent. It's so indicative of... Yeah. Why not? Sure. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all... Game all over again. would have just punched my screen. I like my screen. I'm not gonna punch it, but I am quite angry. Yeah, so Henry is Ned's friend, and we've been sent to check in on him, and then Nancy sort of got attacked by a home intruder in his house. And now he's kind of our somewhat reluctant goth friend who's just letting us stay here. While he's sorting out his dead relative's estate. He's going through it is the thing. Henry's got a lot going on. Okay. Oh, the good thing is... Oh, that's what I did. Trying to remember what it was that I did. Lovely. Love that for us. On your channel a couple nights ago after looking up the Haunted Mask Goosebumps episode. I love all the nostalgic reviews you do. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to our stream. We've been streaming through all the Nancy Drew games, and this is what game is this? 17? I think this is game 17. And yeah, we've just kind of been having a chill time. We're very glad you're here. Seems not correct for some reason. That's the reason. It's because it's not correct. Okay. I was so close just a second ago. Those two can go next to each other. The good thing about puzzles like this is that there are multiple ways to solve them. Like, if you've noticed, pretty much every time I've done one of these, I've never actually done it the way that it was supposed to have gone. It's kind of the saving grace about them. Welcome to the stream. We're doing one of these fit square things in bigger square things puzzles. And I had almost beaten it, and then Nancy backed out. Yes, I'm blaming the game and not my own incompetence, because that's how this works. I don't even think this is what I had before, but it looks like it's going to work, so we're going to take it. There we go. And now we save. Hey, Beatrice Hotchkiss wrote this book. Who remembers Hotchkiss from game number 4? I apologize. I have really terrible allergies. I hope it's not stressing anybody else out. The tissue use. I feel like I'm like in my pajamas. I feel like a kid homesick from school. Thank you. Okay, so Beatrice Hotchkiss, for those who were here for Treasure in the Royal Tower, gifted this book to, it looks like, Uncle Bruno and wrote her cell phone number in it. Whoops. And so she's an aficionado on this crystal skull. Do we need to do a dramatic reading of Beatrice Hotchkiss's books? One of the most ancient and widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal. Yeah. If anybody's ever heard the stories about, like, the crystal skulls and how people, like, think they were brought here by aliens, that's what this is. Oh, I'm sorry, Laser. The flu is the worst. I hope we can kind of keep you company through that, because it is absolutely horrible. I hate it so much.
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years
I just love how Nancy's asking these super invasive questions, and Henry's just like, yeah, here's the answer to your super invasive question. They get each other.
555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
and his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's
I got
one
a
Uncle Boone's
Fluvax
glass
last.
eyes.
Well, what's
That's the one he
happening?
was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
I need to get the eye from
I'm going
him,
to keep looking around.
Awesome.
but I'm not gonna bother him right this second. I get a Fluvax every fall. That's like when we do. That's when like September, October is usually when they like push for everybody to get flu vaccines here. And I started getting them because I used to be that person that got the flu. Like one year, I swear, I got the flu like 4 times in a year. I just had like the worst immune system, so I started like religiously getting the flu vaccine. Oh, and now we have Dr. Buford's number too. But let's call Professor Hotchkiss because I haven't talked to her in a while.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
No, he's very goth. I love Henry.
Yes, you were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab.
Yeah, having a
of
terrible
cheese
immune
is right
system
now.
just really sucks. It's just like you're just the kid that's always getting sick.
Just tell me why
And
you
then when you're an adult, you're the adult that's always having to call out of work.
the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Recommending double dose flu
There's a name
vaccines.
you can
Beginning
remember.
of season 1 midway. Interesting. I'll have to look into that.
I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
I love Professor Hotchkiss, but she's got like conspiracy theory
Say,
energy,
even
you know?
owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had.
Yeah,
I tell
strange.
you,
I've never
Nancy,
heard
if
of
I had
somebody
$1 for
doing
every
double dose
person who
vaccines.
called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and
We can
asked
ask
him
him
if
a few
he had
things.
any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the
Yeah, I
short
see that. That
hair
makes
and
sense.
used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yay, capitalism and conspiracy
How can they be
theories.
sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question.
See you in a little bit,
Nancy.
Cameron.
How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance. its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are mysterious external
She
forces
and
behind
Laurie
the
Gerard
universe
have that in
that
common. They
cannot
can't remember the
be
name Nancy to
ever
save their
hypothesized?
lives.
Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bolet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right, I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Thanks for your help.
Toodaloo!
She's got a double last name too. So, you know, Nancy now has that in common with her. All right, what did we get out of the book? There was this that was being used. MLA. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we can get paper, because we need paper still to solve that other puzzle.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911, so I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose, and then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could tell that.
Yeah, there's
What was
the
he doing by
interface
the
is
front
is I
door?
really like this
I soon saw
interface.
Gilbert coming and was going to open the
But
door
oh,
for
can they let me? Are they gonna let me do some? At some point, they let me do big text or small text, but I haven't seemed to get this. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Nope. There is definitely, you can just turn on and off the closed captioning, but at some point they let me do big and small
As
text,
you yourself discovered,
which they won't let me
people
do
around
yet
here
because
seldom lock their front doors
we could
during
kind of
the
use
day.
bigger text.
But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
Her necklace almost looks like a hidden Mickey, you know, because like the circle and then the circles on the side.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
She's super southern. Oh, there's nothing to look at. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. It is storming so hard here. You would think that would help my allergies a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, I can't talk to
I'll
him?
let you
Okay.
go back to work.
Whatever.
But I was asleep. I just streamed after waking, so I checked. Got confused and saw the other side. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I took yesterday off. and I put a announcement because, excuse me. Oh my god. God, I hate Georgia weather. Allergies, they're just, oh, they're so bad. Yeah, so yesterday I took a day off, and the last time I took a day off, I wasn't planning to, but I had kind of a, whoops, what's this? Oh, I did not look around that much. I missed that. I should have found that before. Yeah, so I had, an emergency, and, had to take somebody to the hospital, so I didn't stream, and then everybody was like, wait, why is there no stream? And I felt really bad. So this time, since I knew I was gonna not stream, I was like, let me make sure that everybody knows so that we're not throwing anybody any curveballs.
I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
But everybody's fine, and now we're back to streaming.
Skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
There we go. That's how Nancy needed some paper.
Thanks to that iguana, paper's like non-existent in here.
Yeah, they're totally fine. They just needed, they needed stitches. They had, busted their head, but they're fine now. Everybody's good. But it was one of those things where it was like, that happened, and then I realized, oh, I'm just not gonna stream, and I was like, oh, like, you know, no one will mind, and then everybody was like asking what happened to the stream, and I felt terrible, so I was like, let me make sure that everybody knows the next time we're not doing a stream. But yeah, it's all good now. Just had to take the day.
I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all
Well,
the
Henry
time.
says that he doesn't know where it is.
I won't notice amid all the other clutter, but I do. I notice everything.
Yeah.
May I be of service to you?
Do you by any chance
Time zones is Australia in. Are different parts of Australia are in different time zones,
I
right?
certainly have paper, but it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious.
Yeah, I imagined. Australia's quite a lot of land.
Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. I have to keep it hidden on account of that paper-thieving iguana. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door.
3 hours
Leave
difference
here.
coast to coast.
I
Okay.
trust. But
Yeah.
Henry, him I do not.
Same as the
Really
US.
appreciate this.
4 time zones across the US, spanning.
appetite could use a
There's a
little
3-hour
playtime.
difference from
So
West
I'd be
Coast to
much
East Coast.
obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my
Australian
nightstand.
Eastern Standard
And take
Time.
one
Cool,
for
cool.
yourself while you're at it.
Okay, so I figured it out. I was wondering what had happened. I forgot to find a thing. So that is how Nancy knows we're not going to go out.
That's the front door, but
I
I'm not
know.
leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Yeah, so we're now going into... We need some paper to make some more etchings, because if anybody was not here for this part of the stream, the mausoleum has hidden pictures that will help us solve a puzzle, opening up the miniature mausoleum. So we need some paper. So let's go into... what's her name's room? Oh, did the key... Oh, I thought the key disappeared. I was like, what? It was a one-use key? Paper. There's the paper that we need. And then... Damn, that's a lot of candy bars.
One for Renee. And one for me. Yeah. Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
Chocolate. Oh, the wildlife must just be amazing in Australia.
Yeah.
How many is it gonna let me eat? I just want to know if it's gonna stop me. Nancy's eating what? 6 chocolate bars? Oh. Oh, wow. Did I kill Nancy? Death by chocolate? No? Oh, we just got a little sugar rush. We're fine. We're good. We're all good. Okay. Let's look around. Do. Creepy doll! Hey, it's like the last Train to Blue Moon Canyon doll. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is a lock where you've got to figure out you've got to figure out how to create each of these symbols, and then you can open up the box. Let me try to work on this. It's just going to take a second. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of really dangerous things, too. Yeah, I think Nancy might have just given herself diabetes. I think I ate 5 or 6 different chocolate bars. Okay, where are the other 2 that I need? Those are... Okay, that's that. And then... There's the other one. Where's the other thing that I need? There it is. This, and that. Okay, so we got that one. So now we just have to figure out the other ones. I think I saw... Okay. That one. This puzzle looks awfully similar to a previous Nancy Drew game. Yeah, what puzzle is it reminding me of? Because you're right. It's not exactly the same, but it's like similar enough to be annoying. That one? No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's figure this out. Okay. Okay, that one, and then what's the last one? Oh. Oh, I'm confused now. Okay. Okay, and then right... Oh, whoops, I messed it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's that. Oh, I'm so close. Where the hell is the other one? There we go. Okay. Such a complicated lock. I mean, I know I'm breaking in, but geez. Right forward. This is so interesting. I feel like this is also something Technology Connections would cover. I feel like anytime there's like an interesting thing about any kind of technology or science or anything like that, I'm just like, Technology Connections would appreciate this. This one, this one. Whoops. This one, this one. All right, let's try it again. All right, what's the last one that I need? The one with the dots in the middle. That one. Okay. This is a guess and check puzzle of like the worst variety because it's also just kind of like, you know, just takes a second and then you get super confused. Okay, and so we've just got this one left. He needs a southern counterpart that can get vox pops. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure it's great. A clone, yeah. He needs a southern hemisphere correspondent. See, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's one. I need this one. On top of that, I need that. Need that one. That's the fifth one to the left. Hard to take notes because I'm just like, I don't know how to make note of this. 6. And then what else do I need? That. So I need that one. Choosing. Oh shit. Where's the other? Oh. Wait, I need that one. Where's the other little thing on the right side? That's what I'm trying to find. Do. There better be something real good in this box. There we go. I got it open, you guys. I got the box open. Yeah, the guess and check puzzles are a favorite of theirs. Voodoo signs and symbols. Okay. Can I keep this book with me? Where's Nancy gonna... No, Nancy puts it back. You don't want to steal or whatever. Is there anything else in this box? It is such a shade... Like, it's so dark. I can barely see. Okay. I guess that's all we needed. Rolls, because now I need to know. I've never even heard of those before. I sure hope this isn't blood. I sure hope it's paint. That'd be pretty messed up if it was blood. Oh, there's the other powder. Okay. A sausage roll. Probably not, like, I don't... if it's an Australian... I haven't really had any, like, Australian authentic food that I can actually think of. I do a hybrid between spring rolls and egg rolls. Ooh, I do love egg rolls. Egg rolls are good.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did.
Okay, Nancy, I think it's a religious thing for her. Don't call it weird to her face.
A spirit.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me.
Uh-oh.
So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Right. So that, I'm pretty sure this is something that's going to come back into play. Let's just see. I think I remember from all the times I've played this game in the past, the one particular combination, because it's very... Oh, it's going to lock behind me. It's very, like, stuck in my brain. I'll show you why when we get there. And... Nice, that sounds really good. Welcome back, Vincent. Yes, Henry is the best. I am solving this puzzle, which deals with hoodoo signs and symbols. Basically, you want to just take this. I forget exact. Oh, I do remember how we're gonna use it. Never mind. I do remember how we're gonna use it. But you know, she's got these symbols here. Hang on. Let me just do a thing. I'm gonna do this really quick because if I don't, I'm gonna regret it. You basically just want to translate the symbols. Now, the cool thing would be if we summoned an ancient spirit. That'd be pretty dope. Okay. Practically staple of any summer. That's great. What are some staples of the American summer? I'm trying to think. Well, here in Georgia, there's this place called the King of Pops, which is this really great, popsicle place that's really big here. They have some really dope, like, fudge popsicles and stuff like that, and blueberry lemonade popsicles, which are, they're just like, everybody's obsessed with them. And that's in full swing right now. Wow, my handwriting is bad. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that with me just for later. Anybody but Casper shows up, not dope. Yeah, true. Yeah, hot dogs, true. Definitely. I have not been to the pool yet this summer. That's a really big thing. guess the beach is a big thing, but I don't live near any beaches, so that's never been a huge thing for me. Slushies and Dell's. Ooh, Dell's lemonade is so good. People in the South don't know. I only really know what that is because of my family up north, and it's so good. Oops, where am I going? Nancy, it is too wet outside to be fucking around. Alright, let's go do the mausoleum puzzle. Nancy, please tell me you brought enough paper. Oh, I don't actually have... I need something to do the... Okay, hang on. Let me go back. I think I need to get coal from the fireplace. I forgot that we don't just magically have a pencil like in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I can imagine soup and cocoa is big in Alaska, kind of regardless. Yeah, I was actually born in Portland, Maine, but I've lived in Georgia since I was a year old, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of family. Whoops. What the hell? What? What did I just do? Did I just... What? I'm so confused. Anyway. Nancy just started, hey, I'm gonna push these rocks out of this wall. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. Clam chowder is so good. Chowder, yeah. Alright, now let's try. There we go. Solving puzzles. Alright. Thankfully, Nancy thought to take the pieces that all the pieces that she needed. Oh, well, we already have that one, technically. Whoops. Yes, there are two Portlands in the US, and they're on opposite corners of the country. One is in the northwest corner, and one is in the eastern, northeastern corner. Well, that's good, Patrick. Interviewing can be, like, the worst, most, like, weirdly intimidating thing ever. And it's like, it doesn't need to be as stressful as it is, but it always is, you know? Yes, Portland, Oregon and Portland, Maine. It's funny, yeah, I didn't question Portland, Washington. I was like, yeah, it's up there in the in that corner. It's right there. Because it is. It's Oregon and Washington next to each other. Yeah, I don't know why there's two Portlands. We also have a lot of cities named after cities in England. And there are places like New Brunswick. But then there's places like Birmingham. We just stole the name Birmingham, and we're like, this is a place that we also have now. Alright, so the one with these flowers needs to be... Whoops. One with the which flowers? With the 4-petaled flowers needs to be a coffin. Okay, so this one's already right. This one needs to be the little wormy thing. I think it's a worm, or is it bones? Maybe it's bones. The raven needs to be here. Both the raven, nevermore. And then this is just whatever that is. Key! And this is a key for the mausoleum. We're literally gonna break into a mausoleum. How death metal is that? Yeah, we do have Washington, D.C. and Washington, the state of Washington. So, like, if you're from Washington, you've got to specify if you're from Washington, D.C., as in not a state, but the capital of the country, or Washington, the state, which is just another state. There is also literally a Springfield everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's why the Simpsons live in Springfield, because they thought it was funny, because they didn't want anybody to know exactly where they lived, and everywhere has a Springfield. Choose. I mean, we do. They're not, I don't think they're, like, native here, but I know people who, like, there are cockatoos. I've seen cockatoos, but they're just not, like, in the wild. Yeah, Birmingham is my favorite, because it's like Birmingham, England, and Birmingham, Alabama. Two different kinds of Birmingham. Okay, let's break into a mausoleum. Oh! Henry! No, Henry, don't run away! Let us be your friend! Oh, the animation is just so beautiful. We do sure as hell know how to make a Springfield, that is true. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of, well, if Tiger King taught us anything, there's a lot of illegal animal trade going on here in America. Before in like Hyde Park. Oh yeah, we have possums everywhere. We have possums and raccoons. So many raccoons. You wouldn't think about it, being that Atlanta is a huge city, but we're called the city in the forest because of how much, like, plant life there is, and with the plant life, with all of the trees that are here, there's surely a whole lot of animals.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Aww, Henry looks like both of his parents. The poor guy. My guy was crying in front of his parents' grave in the pouring rain. That's such a, like, an emo mood. I feel so bad for him. Marcel Belay, huh? Bye, Patrick. Have fun. No other country has the Springfields we have, salutes and sings the national anthem. That's all we have going for us really here, is just our amount of, was I in... No, I didn't actually work on that one. I know a lot of people who worked on it, and they said it was pretty chill. Is it out now? Or it already came out. I don't think I've seen it, but, was it good? Yeah, they didn't film that long. Clint Eastwood has the, is known for getting his stuff done real quick. And I think everybody appreciates him for that. Okay. So this painting goes there. And now that that painting is there, we can move them around. And how do we move them around, if you're wondering? We use this thing. TBFM. I need another piece of paper because I've taken too many notes on this one. Had to use up this little notepad that I started using before. LH. Oh, that person writes the H's the way that I write H's. Solidarity. Stonefish. Yeah, Man Still came out a few years ago. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forget Clint Eastwood's movies come out like real fast. But yes, yeah, didn't work on that one. Knew some people that worked on it. Yeah, that year that he did salutes and sings the Clint Eastwood anthem. What is the Clint Eastwood anthem? I have to know. Okay, so T for toothbrush. So that one goes up there. This has very Haunted Mansion vibes, right? With all the portraits and the what have you. B. Yellow fruit that we do not speak the name of in this chat. F for fan. M for monkey. I wonder if anybody's gonna realize that Nancy rearranged all of their paintings. L. What starts with lollipop? There we go. True, that's true. Hat, axe, poodle, umbrella. Yay! We opened the secret passageway, guys! How long did it take?
Come on, Summer, give me a break here.
Henry.
Anything about that? Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay?
What do you mean, something else?
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye.
Like Henry's relationship. Can we all agree? I think Henry's having some relationship problems. Huh? What? Okay. Let me write this down. I don't even know how to write this down. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very lopsided version of what this is what I just drew. But you know what? It's gonna get the job done. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? 3, 4. Yay for secret passageways. Where's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just counting the little like tallies on all of them because I assume that's the number. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. That being said, okay, let's go back. Whoops. Can we talk to Henry about all of his issues? Nancy needs another friend that has issues like she does so that they can commiserate together. I do love the jazzy music, though. Calls the girlfriend. I don't know what Henry got himself into. I don't know what the situation with that is, but, what's this? Eating Fish by Bill Kessler. Okay. Hang on. That's clearly something for later.
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. I cannot be like, hey, I heard you because I was hiding in the walls. Yep. Oh, God. So you see that spider down there? Sorry, if you have arachnophobia, I'm going to do this real quick so you don't have to look. 3. Oh, shoot. 5. Scares the spider away. The girl with a dragon tattoo. Needs to befriend the Scooby-Doo gang then. Yeah. Take a shot every time Avery says. Yeah. Oh god. I was genuinely thinking that I should have, like, you know, you can make your own bingo cards. I was like, we need Nancy Drew bingo for these streams. Every time you find a secret passageway, it goes on the card. They say, what Aussie guy think? Yeah, me being completely, whoops, what's this? Me being completely confused? Yes. Eye of the Beholder. Interesting. Okay, I will look at that later. Why is the music getting so intense? We don't need this intensity. It's not this stressful. All right. Hey, look at this, you guys. Secret attic. All right, there's a ton of little puzzles that we can do in this attic. Also, by the way, here's another eye.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
25 eyes in total. I found 5, so I guess I'm gonna need to find all the eyes. Or anything foreign. Yeah, it's the curse of being an American. We're not taught about other people's cultures, and then we're just like, oh, that's so cool.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Oh, we're gonna have to do dentist stuff. Okay. There's a book somewhere. Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno. Okay, we get to take this with us because each of these things will be a puzzle. And when we solve all the puzzles, we get to find the crystal skull, which is his secret buried treasure. I'm gonna look at this in a second. The Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invite Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join our hallowed ranks. No one save the man who has championed you. Serve your during this process. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. So Bruno Bollet was part of a secret society. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Okay. What else can I look at? Calendar 2000 and something. I think it says 7, but I think they crossed it out. Or they faded it on purpose.
May 31st. That's today.
May 31st. Interesting. Scuttled Bones. Rampart and Dumaine. Okay. Oh. Why can't I just take it when...
Gotcha.
I don't know. Yeah. So, oh god. This game is like, you know what would be really funny if we made them memorize dentistry stuff. Central. These are... Focus, okay. Lateral. Canine. I'm getting braces flashbacks. This is so scary. Central lateral canine. First. I say, okay, so adult teeth. You have the central. lateral. Wanted to learn about dentistry today. Hell yeah. Canine. First and second bicuspid. And then first and second molar. First, second, and third molar. First, second bicuspid. First, second, third molar. So fun fact, these first, these right here, these are the teeth that, so when I had braces, I guess that would be what? The second, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So these were pulled out because my teeth were so crowded and I had braces as an adult. So they had to take these molars out so that there was space for all my other teeth to move and actually have somewhere to go and not be super on top of each other and painful. And to this day, you can still see that I have little gaps because it mostly closed up, but there's like little tiny gaps back there. And that's all that's left over of those teeth being there. Fun times. Braces twice. Gum. Can I give Nancy a sugar high, like with the gum, like with the... There's a book and a skull about aliens, now a society, Scientology. Bruno was a Scientologist? He was a strange dude. I think he was just part of a secret society, like a crew in New Orleans, but I don't know much about crews. I think I learned from this game as a kid that like they have oh, so I guess we're gonna need another. I guess we're gonna need to do another spider puzzle. Mid C, mid C, mid C. Okay. E. E. E 3 times. It's not a creepy clown, it's a creepy spider. Which might not be better, but... E. D. E. And mid C. Okay. So that's gonna get us another I. Oh look, it's the same radio that we keep seeing everywhere. I think crews in New Orleans, they like are groups that get together and like plan for like parades and like do things for the city. But they all do wear skeleton costumes, which is very interesting, isn't it? Okay, skee ball. Who likes skee ball? Because skee ball is my jam. Let's turn all of them to chickens and get an Easter egg. Oh no. Okay. Every time I remember Scientology exists, I just think they actually believe when telling this. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's watched like Leah Remini's show about Scientology, it's real scary. Like, hey, that's a corporation that's got some weird power. My stream just goes dark right now. More of a whack-a-mole man. I mean, they're not real. Yeah, whack-a-mole's fun too. The only type of like arcade game that I'm somewhat okay at. So when I go, did I get the egg? Did I do it? No. Okay. I know that I did that, and so I get an Easter egg, but and then if you get them all turned to eyes, then you get the eye, which is what we actually need. But the Easter eggs are fun to get to. Yeah, so when I go to an arcade with friends, I usually play skee ball, because it's the only thing I'm semi-good at. I told the story in a recent video about how it was like a 400 points to win the stuffed animal when I went to Pont City Market, and I got 390, and I was so sad. I was like, I was so close, and yet so far, all at the same time. The rain sound is so comforting. Australian cartoons, puppet, or claymation yet. I haven't. I've done commentary on, oh gosh, how many episodes of Australian TV? Quite a few, but no cartoons. I've done 2 episodes of Round the Twist, an episode of Skippy, episode of Saddle Horse Club. Oh shit, I was so close. Okay, hang on. Yeah, live action stuff. I think so far, what's been my favorite? Round the Twist is a lot of fun. I do want to talk about Skippy some more. I think Skippy is adorable. Skippy is like a whole vibe. Yay, I did it! There we go. We get another eyeball. Okay. Okay, who's afraid of puppets like I am? Because you're not gonna like this. Find some obscure German show just because I should. We have a lot of people who watch the channel in Germany because Germany is really big on, whoops. What am I trying to say? Beyond Belief, because that's where the reboot's happening. The last buried in my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till treasure you discover. That's terrifying. I don't like puppets or dolls. These are dress-up things for the iguana. The man liked to play dress-up with his iguana, and I think we should all respect that. We have a puzzle. We have 8 eyeballs. Let's put this little token thing here. Yeah, we put this in the gumball machine. I think we can get another eyeball that way. Yep. Okay. Can I not go out that way? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So that's what Renee heard, and that's what the puzzle is. So we solved it. Now can I talk to Henry? Oh, wait, let's get this book, because we could zoom in on it. And there's another eyeball. Cool.
Yes?
And we know we need his eyeball. Well, not his eyeball, but the one from
Borrow
Bruno that he
your
has.
keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
So,
Actually, all
I get what you're doing. We're just here for beyond belief.
I mean, if
Aren't
you just
most
sold
people on the
cool.
channel?
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful. I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked
Nancy's
out
gonna
half Bruno's
threaten our
secret
boy,
things
which
that
is
I
so
found in the
sad.
fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me.
And I
could
was
make
hiding
a
in the
lot of
walls.
trouble for you, Henry. But if you come clean, tell me about
Wonderfully weird, right?
She's this
Yeah, it's
girl
something I've wanted to cover for a long time, but it genuinely terrifies me.
But she's so unpredictable, it drives me nuts.
Oh, poor Henry. He's going through it.
Summer. You argue a lot?
All the time, mostly over how schizoid she is. I mean, I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I...
Ooh, Tales of the Crypt. I completely forgot. There's Tales of the Crypt and there's also the cartoon, and I want to cover both of those.
She's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably.
Oh,
Look,
poor
you
Henry.
don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
I feel bad for Henry. Henry's my boy.
Naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
A weird way to phrase that. I love Henry so much.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal.
Yeah, it is hard to find on streaming. I think that's why I still haven't gotten around to doing it yet, but I'm determined. I'm gonna
I
get
did
there.
Throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Crypt is one of those things that, like, kids were into back when it was on, and when you watch it as an adult, you're like, why did anyone let us watch this?
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Nancy just dropping in to tell people that she likes talking to them. Weirdly wholesome. Okay. That's middle C. That's high C. That's D. And that's E. Okay, so I think I just need these three. Okay. Welcome back, Cameron. What What do I think the most obscure thing I made a video about so far was? I'm trying to think. There's a lot of things that, like, when I was covering it, I thought was just, like, the most weird thing, and then everybody was like, oh yeah, we love this. I love this so much. Trying to think of what's truly very obscure. Yes, Natasha's heard the Skippy theme song. When I was working on the video, I sent it to her, and she found it delightful. What are some very obscure things that I've covered? Probably, like, I've never heard another soul talk about that thing, The Day My Kid Went Punk. That really early video I did about the 1980s, like, trying to say, PSA. That was, I don't even know how I found that, but I'm so glad I did, because it is still to this day one of the most charmingly weird things I've ever seen. Exactly midday. Noon. What time will it be when it's 3 hours past 3? And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before 6. What time would it be if we'd moved ahead 9? If 6 hours before then, we'd made note of the time. Okay, so these are short stories that are telling us how to solve puzzles with the Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Yeah, such a classic thing. Do more of the weird old PSA shorts. I've been meaning to. I really have been. There's some that I have earmarked for future videos that keep getting pushed because of other videos that need to be made. What did you miss? Okay, so we're finding all of these glass eyeballs. Henry's life is falling apart, and we're looking for the crystal skull. As in those things that people think were made by aliens and make you live forever. At high noon... the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone. 5 hours before 12 is 7. You swore you'd be gone in 3. 3 hours from 7 is 10. There a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith. But he was real busy, said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. 3. It's 3 o'clock. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry. Understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later was on his way out of town. Okay, so that's another thing. And then it was midnight. That's another 12. These are all puzzles that we're going to have to solve by entering these numbers into that big grandfather clock we found, by the way. 4 hours before, which is 8. See my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. 10. Wait. 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself. That would be 4. To Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous. 2 hours later. Okay. Would that be 9 and 11? Let's try that. That last one is always the one that confuses me. Or the Westinghouse all-electric house. Yes. Futurist videos like a step-saving kitchen in 1949. So that's interesting because I've seen those videos and I thought about doing them and I wasn't sure that anybody would be interested. So thank you for telling me because that lets me know that people will watch it. Fun, I think, romantic movie. I have not done Reefer Madness yet, but I will. Don't say I won't. Yeah, there's so many great PSAs. I love all those old campy PSAs. 6. Oh. Wait. Hang on, I did something wrong. Because of course I did. At exactly midday, the teacher will what time will it be when 3 years have passed? It's 12:03. It's that time and move ahead. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours. So 5. Say that it's 9 hours before. That would be 8. If 6 hours before then, we'd make note of the time. That would be 2. And then we move ahead 9, that's 11. Wait. Yeah, that's 11. Okay. Let's try this again. The 50s is the king of campy weird PSAs. I've not heard that, Laser. That's interesting. But yeah, the 50s are just this really interesting time where, like, they were so optimistic and also, what's the word? Very rigid at the same time. Like, the thing about, like, the PSA where the girl was basically just getting bullied by the narrator because her life was falling apart. When I did that video with Natasha, we were just like, oh my god, that's so brutal. We still talk about that PSA. So this is 1. Now let's see if I got the other numbers right. 12. 7. Three, 2, 1. '50s was optimistic, and then the '60s came and ruined the optimism. Yeah, I think that's pretty true. Yeah, yeah. The 50s just had, like, all of this hope for the future. I love seeing, like, media about, like, this is what the future's gonna bring. Like, the Jetsons, like, esque houses that are basically Smart House several years before the movie Smart House. It's just, like, very charming. And in a lot of ways, they had no idea how good technology was gonna get, but then in a lot of other ways, we disappointed them with technology just so much. All right. There's eyeball number 3. Okay. So those are all the eyeballs that we need to get out of that. We have 15 eyeballs. We need 10 more. Yes, that is a very creepy thing to say, but they're glass eyeballs. They're not real eyeballs. Everything is shit now. I missed anything important. Welcome back, Ellery. Who is the suspect we hate most? So far, we don't really hate anybody. We just really love Henry. Henry has, like, girlfriend problems, and he's just can't catch a break, and we all feel bad for him. But we did find a secret attic with a notebook with a bunch of puzzles for us to solve, so that's what we're working through, solving a bunch of puzzles in the house. Oh, and we also found this. There's also... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This... Where is it? The paper. There was a paper that had a puzzle on it, too. There it is. This one. So this is going to take us all through the graveyard. I actually think first we're going to do a thing with Bess, though. I think we're going to do another excursion that involves calling Bess back. Let's call Gilbert Buford. Oh, and also we can call Professor Hotchkiss in this game. Well, it turned out to be Henry. It really would be.
Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
a medical emergency. I just... See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford...
So we have a
has
best boy, yes,
special
we do.
friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to
Bess,
him.
after seeing Nancy calling her, oh no, throws her phone off the balcony.
Exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you.
That actor's putting the Louisiana accent on really thick.
I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him?
Oh.
That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks,
The 30s and 40s were depressed. The 50s were optimistic, and the 60s were political. What were the 20s? I think the 20s, everybody was just having a party, not understanding how shit the world was about to get really soon.
Why, hello, young lady. How
Hi,
kind
Doc.
of you to grace an old
This is
man
Dr.
with your
Buford.
lovely presence.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. delicious gumbo, pleasing view.
Relief episode with Natasha again. I get joy from the joy you two had about the Granny
My name's
Witches.
Bess Martin.
I'm very
I want to
glad.
ask you some questions about
Of course,
Bole.
of course, it was true. Sources unknown. We had so much fun with that.
But I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want?
Yeah, of course. Bess and George aren't gonna just randomly stay at a hotel that isn't directly across the street from everything they need it to be. Hello, yeah, he's very creepy with Bess. Because remember, Bess is Nancy's age, so you're talking like 19, and this guy is in his like 60s or 70s and kind of doing that like creepy old man thing of
Is it
hitting
true
on her.
Dr. Bole was your best friend?
Well, now, I
The
was
20s were the calm
certainly-
before the storm, yeah.
I cannot honestly say that.
Yeah,
he was
Natasha and I have been friends for, oh
While
gosh,
socializing with my fellow man.
I've almost 6 years, so we've been in a lot of... Oh, please stop hitting on Bess, sir. Please. Please stop hitting on Bess.
Was just the opposite. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's
the
always
more
fun to do
I got,
videos
the
with her.
more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
Oh, the meat. Yeah, I forgot about the Vine. I totally forgot. There's so many, like, Vine... There's so many great Vine references. But this guy is very creepy with Bess.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality. Although, at the same time, I fear it may have played a role in his demise. You see, he died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too
What
common
was the
for people who are
70s?
socially isolated, and Bruno Bole had most certainly become that.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bole?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
The 70s was the bucket era. I could definitely see that.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew. Is that true?
Perhaps I am, perhaps I am not. I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as yourself has her share of secrets, too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly
No, I
Rogers
totally
annual
find that
parade
interesting,
permits,
too.
Unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join.
He does
Some refused
enjoy a good bowl of crawdads. That is true.
Decided to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
This guy did it because he's a creep and I wanted to pay. Yeah, that's the energy that we usually have. 90s was the burnout era. Yeah, it really was.
Was Bruno Bole a Jolly Roger too?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Did Dr. Bole ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all.
2000s was the
Refused to
rehab
talk to
era.
me for a full
2000s was what an era. What, like, when I cover stuff from the 2000s, I'm just reminded of how absolutely insane they were.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bole, you know, Dr. Bole's great-nephew.
2010s were
Visiting Henry,
the
she
maybe
thought
things
this
won't be bad. Oh, never mind.
about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's best
2010s
friend,
were
Bruno
like
had said something to you about
the
it, and as it
decades
turns
version of like going to a party and being like, oh, this is gonna be the best party I've ever been to. I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be the night of our lives. And then you wake up the next day with like a splitting migraine hangover. And you're wearing like ugly flip-flops that you don't remember ever putting on. That's like the 2010s. Every era is batshit in its own way. The 2020s were the Vietnam flashback.
Dr. Bolet's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know,
maybe that party wasn't that bad, yeah.
Shrieking and carrying on.
The 2020s are if
so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again.
The 2020s were if Frankenstein broke into your house after the party and you're like, you know what? This is harder to deal with than the party was. I'll take the migraine.
So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room.
The last stand for humanity. I'm afraid you might be right.
I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did.
Sorry, I'm talking over this guy talking about the death of Bruno. I feel very bad about it. He had a heart attack in his front door step, or in his entryway, and he died.
Was Dr. Bolet unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes.
He's having a mass hallucination. Yeah. 2020s are like, maybe we really are in a simulation, guys.
He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
He collapsed while reading a letter. Interesting.
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's Icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been
a damn iguana, yeah.
Document ended up in Iggy's possession.
You're packing the 50s era optimism in the 2030s. That would be the plot twist. But honestly,
and would I please write her up a replacement?
We probably will get back to a place of optimism. Like, history happens in cycles, you know?
Retrieve the things it had stolen.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Bolet's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
Know too much, but I always thought hoodoo was like just the peaceful religion that you use to like ward off the bad vibes.
Young lady, never, ever.
I think hoodoo was a very destructive thing in real life.
If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious,
From a jump scare by a fella in a skull mask, perhaps? Maybe the whoever the skull guy was scared him to death, literally. Like that episode of Beyond Belief, the first one that I ever covered.
Day in and day out, even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Interesting.
Thanks for your time.
I've enjoyed our conversation immensely.
All right. Let's call Nancy, I guess.
Hello?
Bess here. Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
And that's all she wrote.
Excellent. Thanks for the report.
Stay in touch. See ya.
Alright, I think I have to call Bess pretty much right back. Give me a second. No, I don't need to call her yet. We do need to find the iguana, though, because did you hear what you were saying about the iguana? About the iguana.
Hello again.
Oh, never mind.
Better get going.
Come see me anytime.
So the iguana... The iguana likes these kumquats, and of course... The kumquats are being guarded by these pesky mosquitoes, which I hate.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
We're gonna take a kumquat, and then we're gonna go try to get Iggy to come out of the vent system. The puzzles with Iggy are hilarious and ridiculous, and I love them. Lead Poodoo is peaceful, but since when has media ever gotten it right with non-Christian representation? True. That's very true. It's the ISIS Bob. Yeah, we're really collecting a crew. But I really do feel like in a parallel universe, Nancy needs to take Henry with her and the two of them need to just solve crimes together because Henry needs to catch a break. Poor Henry. Where am I going?
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Here come his slappy little iguana feet. Oh, he's a cute little iguana. Okay. So we need to find something to dress him up. He needs a little pirate hat. I can't believe I'm saying that, but let's see. If I dress him up like an eye doctor, which I don't know how you train an iguana to be okay with being dressed up like this, but if you dress him up like an eye doctor, I think he's gonna bring me an eye. Nancy and Henry dual detectives, yes. Henry just needs a Hot Topic shop-a-thon and he'll be fine. Red's the guy that we haven't seen for 3 seasons, but then out of nowhere he comes back to help the team. Yeah. Nancy, Henry, Frank, Joe, and John Gray should form a detective agency together. They should. That would be such a dope-ass team, by the way. They would solve every crime. Like, I know Nancy's great on her own, but they would really solve all the crimes. Okay, let's start working on this really long puzzle. Where is it? This one. The last person buried on my guard will be the start. So, first thing we have to do is figure out... It's Frenzy to help more. To be fair, Bess has been really helping out. She's really been pulling half the weight this time around. Alright, so... Of course it's because Nancy's threatening her, but she sure is... Or, not threatening, but bullying her, peer pressuring her into doing it, but she sure is helping. Come on. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay. Tammy Tasselman, buried on Halloween of 75. So, Tammy Tasselman, who's in Terra Siesta. A very funny name for part of a cemetery. Okay. Nancy needs a more cynical partner to help her with crimes. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm saying Henry's gonna come in. Henry and Nancy would be a great team. And Nancy can be all the optimism and Henry can be all the pessimism. And they'll be great. Iguana can be their Scooby-Doo, yes. Or Isis the White Wolf. We'd quite frankly kick Scooby-Doo's ass, even though I do love the guy. Wait, I forgot something. Oh, I know what I forgot. So, Tammy Tasselman is in Terra Siesta, which is where? Where is it in this thing? We're gonna have to find the person, find the place that they're buried, and then go looking for them. Terra Siesta. Okay. It looks like we're gonna go out to the, whoops. Gonna go out into the, she stopped clicking on it. I said to myself angrily. Or to the right and up. Okay. This isn't a very hard puzzle. It just takes some time because it makes you look up a person, look up the place that they're buried, go to that place, and then you end up having to come back and look for another person. Nancy always thinks the eccentric neighbor is just weird, but not guilty. Henry always thinks they're guilty. Yeah. Henry's like, we shouldn't trust this guy for shit. And Nancy's like, it's fine. He's fine. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Went the wrong way. Here's Terra Siesta. This is where I'm supposed to be, isn't it? Did I do something wrong? This. What do I have to write it down? Tammy.
That looks like the right name.
Yep, that's it. The game wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating. Tammy Tasselman. She was born on Christmas and died on Halloween. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be a horribly morbid list of puns? This is really giving Haunted Mansion vibes right now. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Hey, music, calm the fuck down, please. Constant snoring. There's no way that's not it. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Constant snoring? She's in the crowing crypts. Nancy's writing.
That's gotta be it.
Yep, god damn it. People sure are rude on their loved ones' tombstones, right? Yeah, with the puns, yes. Nancy Drew and Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Like, LOL, she snores in death too, right? It's like, alright, I guess everyone grieves in their own way. Alright, where is Constance buried? Crowing Crypts. Where the hell is that? Crowing Crypts. Crowing Crypts. Withering Roots. Seeping Meadow. That sounds like a terrible name. Seeping? Growing Crypt. There it is. So right and up. Okay. Back outside we go. Do you think Henry and, what's her name? Renee, do you think they're interested in the fact that Nancy's coming and going so frequently, or are they just like, nah, it's fine? Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, here we go. Constant snoring. Never early, never late. Never early, never late. Never early, never late. Is it just in time? They're gonna spell it. It's gonna be spelled weird just to keep me from guessing, isn't it? Just in time.
That can't be right.
They're gonna have spelled his name weird. Let me go back. Nancy apparently doesn't care about being I'm just picturing Nancy like dripping water through the parlor and Henry just being like, oh, come on. I just cleaned in here. Henry's probably too busy being on hold again, right? Justin. At least Henry didn't have completely illegible handwriting. Never early, never late. Jessica. Just in time, spelled like the seasoning. Buried in Sorrow Park.
That looks like the right name.
Oh, Nancy. Yes, time. Sorry, I looked at the chat afterwards, but yes, you were correct. I should have listened. Sorrow Park. Where is Justin? I mean, I would have to come back and look for him anyway. All right, so he's all the way back here. How the hell do I get back there? No, Nancy, stop zooming in on that. Not to. So you go up, to the right, and to the left. Okay. Yeah. I think Bruno got a big laugh when he was setting up this particular puzzle. An immense amount of work. Okay. But not a non-entertaining puzzle. Whoops. I already forgot where I was going. Oh, this is Slumber Gardens. That's Terra Siesta. Wait. Where in the hell am I going? Nope, this is the completely wrong way. That's the Crowing Crypt. There's the 40 Winks Mausoleum. This is just the place. Yeah, where's Slumber Park? Let's see. I really like the rain, but I think if it rained forever, that would kind of destroy the ecosystem. The window, the boombox playing The Cure. Yeah, that always works in the movies. Withering Roots Memorial. This is just an overpass. Keeping Meadow. Hang on, do I have to go all the way back to figure out where Justin's buried? Did I do I must have done something wrong. I do love the sound of the rain. I do like it better from inside the house, though. Yeah, so he's in Sorrow Park. Where is Sorrow Park? Sorrow Park is here. Ah, literally the only place I didn't go. I needed to go around. Okay. God, this place is laid out strange. Never works, I guess. Let's see. Your frogs. I do love frogs. Here we go. All dressed up with no place to be. All dressed up with no place to be. What do you think this person's name is gonna be, chat? Henry just needs some ice cream, being wrapped a blanket burrito, and a good movie on the TV. Yeah. Yeah. He needs to come back to the hotel and hang out with Bess and Nancy. And, like, have a spa day. I think that would help. Found it. Mannequin. There's no way. All dressed up with nowhere to be? It's gotta be Mannequin. Mannequin.
There. I'm no dummy.
I'm no dummy either, Nancy. Where is Mannequin buried? Withering Roots Memorial. I think, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere over here. Withering Roots Memorial. Here it is. Interesting. Interactive mausoleum models. I was wondering when the bone pun was gonna come in. All right, died in debt. Died in debt. Died in debt. All right, pun masters, what name are we looking for? The clue is died in debt. Gotta be Owen somebody, right? With the way that these things have gone. There's an Owen. Owen. Yeah, a weird thing to put on the tombstone, right? Died in debt? It's like he never did give me back my $20 at the funeral. Edgar. Really not our... These are really not organized in any particular way. Owen Moore. There you go. Sorrow Park. Sorrow Park was up and to the right. I'm getting a little bit too familiar with the graveyard, and that's what's so unfortunate. Not that way. Wait. Oh, that's Terra Siesta. Lumber Gardens. Oh, Sorrow Park was the other place, right? Where's Sorrow Park? There. Oh, did I need to edit it in? Or put it in? Let's see. Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
A stand-up person. A stand-up person. Alright. What kind of name pun are they gonna make out of a stand-up person? Wait, what can I do over here? Can I do something over here? Oh, is this why I could push those things out? Oh, I guess not. We can't do it yet. That's probably something we'll get to do. Literally, who wants to memorialize the worst qualities of their loved ones? I have no idea. But the fact that the developers of this game decided to make a puzzle where you're basically having to figure out puns based on fake dead people is such a funny thing to me. You know they were laughing their ass off while they were making this part of the game. Kneel down. There we go. Kneel down has to be the stand-up person, right? Kneel down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Yes, let's hope. Crowing Crypt. Where the hell is it? Either Justice or the last name Tall. Yeah. It was kneel down. Crowing Crypts. Oh god, okay. If they ever made a movie out of any of the games, this one would be a dope movie. All that's left of me are these old bones. All that's left of me are these old bones. At least it's a fairly straightforward and not confusing puzzle. It just is, it's very long. I would like to talk to Bruno about some of his organizational, administrative systems. Yeah, October made-for-TV movie. I would totally watch it. Wow, a lot of people were buried here. My remains. That has to be it. All that's left of me are these old bones. My remains.
Bingo.
Where's my remains buried? Not my remains. Their remains. Myra's remains. Terra Siesta. Do. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. Kind of depressing. Too late. Pruned too early. How many more of these do I have to do? It's gotta be like a plant pun, right? You've gotta find like somebody with like a flower name. Jenny, Meryl, Lauren, Casey, Barbara. Flower names like Daisy or Rose Winter Spring. There you go. Who is buried in Slumber Gardens. Please tell me this is the last one. Winter Spring. There's not that much room left on the paper. Smells right to me. Place pun related joke here. Yeah. Plant puns. What do you have in the way of plant puns? Lumber Gardens. Forty Winks Mausoleum. Sleeping Meadow. Whoops, nope. Lotus is one. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see Lotus, but that also would have been a good one. A lotus flower. Lotuses are so pretty. Slumber Gardens. Okay, how do I get to Slumber Gardens? Okay, I see. Because I know my teeny boppers. Yeah. So that I have a new video in case anybody saw it out right now on the episode of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody with Jesse McCartney, which was an episode that I vividly remember because of how absolutely insane it was. My pun brain is off at the moment. We always joke with my mom, speaking of cactuses isn't a word, because she's just not somebody who's very good at, like, she's good at so many things, but, like, she's never, like, been great at keeping plants alive to the point where we had a cactus that just straight up died on her watch, and we're like, how do you kill a cactus? They live out in the desert for years at a time, and they don't have a lot of water. She would have given you the shirt off her back. She would have given you the shirt off her back. I don't want to do another one. I know, I always loved Arwen. Arwen was just trying to help Cody with his laser, his literal laser that he was building. Ah, I get that. I did not know that. Cactus is slang for kaput. Be my favorite voice actor for Richard Grayson, Robin. Yeah, I saw somebody else say that. I completely forgotten that he voiced Robin. I really love him as Robin. He also voiced Theodore in the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies. If anybody remembers that. Would have given you the shirt off her back. Polyester Gibbons. I'm just convinced they were drunk when they came up with that one. Polyester Gibbons.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
When acting normal in regards to a child literally building a laser. No, don't help him. He needs to do this himself, ma'am. He's not building a volcano. It's literally something dangerous, right? And then he almost kills everybody at the science fair. No, that's what I thought too, because the whole point is like, oh, you need to do things yourself and like not rely on other people. It's like, cool, that's a great lesson. A laser, though. I think all of that, it goes out the window when it's a literal laser. Maybe just don't build lasers. Maybe that should be the lesson. Wait until you're an adult to build a full laser. Excuse me. Nope, that's the wrong way. Asked you about California Dreams. Show started in '92. It's about these siblings who start a band with friends. It's basically like SBTV, but not as remembered. No, but I will check that out. That sounds very interesting. Growing Crypts. There we go. Look at that. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Interesting. Well, Bess saw the picture, right? Remember it was like me and then it was in the frame and he had a dog. Saved by the Bell. Gotcha. My brain was trying to piece together. I was like, I know I'm supposed to know what that stands for. And I just couldn't put it together. I'm sorry. Ugh. Sorry if I'm making anybody else yawn. Gotta get the blood flowing. We're gonna solve a mystery. Drink some of my very cold, sugary tea.
How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah,
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
that's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna
I
fall.
can go you was like that a lot. They knew what message they wanted to send, but then the way they showcased it was always like, well, yes, but actually no. That's very true. You need to rest. I haven't even been up. It's not even that late here, and I didn't even get up particularly early. I don't even know why I'm yawning.
Okay. We're not gonna have.
I'm excited to solve a mystery.
Solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this, okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Hell yeah. Girl power. Sneaking in. I don't know. You can do it, though.
Hey,
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
outstanding. Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
You know,
Oh.
I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing. So how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lamont.
So where's that gumbo you
Oh, I wanted to ask him the other question.
Oops. I'll be right back.
Alright, alright. But see, here's the thing. We're kind of gonna low-key try to poison you, and I wanted to ask you the other question.
Can I help you?
We can get seafood gumbo, we can get jambalaya, or we can get Granddad's bowl of crawdaddies. They all sound good, actually.
hard to make up your mind.
Alright,
Can I get a gumbo
alright.
to go, please?
There you go.
No, his name is Lamont. He runs the curio shop.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Knock yourself out.
Alright, I want to try one of everything.
Tasty.
Dive in.
Although, you know what I just noticed? Doesn't this look like watch when she goes back. Doesn't this look like this is Shorty? This is just Shorty that they reused to standing there.
Eat up.
You're right, it's Shorty.
Tasty.
It's like the plot of a comedy, right? Nancy sure has learned how to gaslight. she better watch out or she's gonna be a gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Didn't even bring him a spoon.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Sorry, dude. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, I've already saved. Nice.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Bruno and Grant. Well, let me get out then. Oh, she's just gonna leave.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah.
That's the weirdest thing you've seen so far, Nancy. Nancy's like literally cutting down glass eyes, and she's like, whoa, 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 but she named the dog Grant? Where my weird meter draws the line.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Nancy Drew with poop humor. I thought I'd never. I know, right?
I will. Bye.
Yeah, if game saving was not a thing, these games would be a lot more intense. Alright. Let's see. Somebody with the name Grant. Whose name is Grant? Greg. Gilbert. Grant. Grant. Grant, where are you? Grant. So poor Lamont has been sent into a sneezing fit, and then we low-key poisoned him. Whoops. All in the name of solving mysteries. Grant. Did anybody see a Grant anywhere? I don't know if it's the guy's first name or last name. Eric Grant was a few pages back. Thank you. Eric Grant. Eric Grant. Whoops. Maybe it's a last name. Yeah, it is a last name. Eric Grant. Eric Grant. Dashel, Derek Grant. There we go. Withering Roots Memorial. Cool. Let me double check where that is, because I'm probably going to get lost again. I think it's somewhere over here. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Withering Roots. Withering Roots. Nope, I was wrong. Other side. We're going to go up and left. Not a bit ago, it was like 3 pages. Thank you. I found it. I was like, I know that I'm just scanning and I'm missing it. And then I realized that it was probably a last name, and I was like, well, we definitely here somewhere. Appreciate you. Let's see. Alright, we get another eye, and we get the pirate hat. Yay! Okay. Now, I think I'm going to need to get some more kumquats for Iggy, our little friend. Because I need 2 things from him. Whoops. Not there. Over here. This mini game with a passion. This is the clamming of this game. But that one wasn't that bad.
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Oh, but I know I need a third one, so I'm just gonna have to come back. I have not covered an Australian movie yet. That is true. No eye patch? I think he already has the eye patch. I think the hat was the only thing missing from the ensemble. Let's go up and look. Well, let's do 2 things. First, let's dress him up, since I'm going to come back anyway. Let's dress him up this time, not as the pirate, but as... I think if you dress him up as the mailman, he'll bring me back whatever it was that he stole, the papers he stole from, what's his name when he died. Let's see. Here's his little mailman bag. Here's his little mailman hat. Look at how cute of an iguana. Look at the little hat! And there's the top. Or clamming. I love how clamming is just synonymous with pain. I wonder what happens if you dress him up as a clown. Do you think he'll give me an Easter egg? I completed my review of the data gleaned from the test I ran last Tuesday on the crystal lime replica human skull, which you... My analysis shows the skull bowl made of remarkably pure crystal was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing... Okay, let's call this number. Let's call this dude. I know, he's so cute.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Oh my god, can you imagine taking a phone call on the treadmill?
You know, where you told him the skull was a fake?
Iguana doing more work than Nancy's friends.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No.
Yeah, I agree with you, Paul.
In the letter, the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Bolay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Interesting.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon.
No carbon dating.
Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to
In a
anyone else?
fight. Happy or Chucky, no weapons allowed. Ooh.
Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah.
That would be a terrifying and horribly entertaining fight. Also, did that guy just say, "I'm glad I billed the dead guy up front"? Respectful of him. Okay. Interesting. So now let's get another thing for Iggy. Don't you even think about stinging me, you son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm like chewing my lip. I'm so like stressed. Oh my god, there's too many of them. I'm outnumbered. Get an exterminator in this house.
Ow!
I'm gonna kill Nancy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, there's way too many of them. Hang on. Also, my trackpad is not ideal for this, but you know. You guys not dead yet? Jesus. More resilient than cockroaches, these things. Oh my god. Imagine Nancy just going over and being engulfed in the duel of her life with a bunch of mosquitoes, or not mosquitoes, wasps? Hornets, whatever these are. Wasps, I think. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, what the hell is this? No, you don't? No, you don't.
Ouch! Ow!
I am going to die. Oh my god. Die! Oh my god! He's been stung like 50 times. You just need a kumquat! Oh no! Holy shit! That was way too much. Like if I tried to take a call on a treadmill, I would die just trying to answer because I'd fall on my face. Same. Ducky versus Slappy does need to happen. Plant protector and insect exterminator. This is worse than clamming, yes. Christ, the mini never ends, yeah. They're exterminating Nancy back, yes. Best boy and worst minigame, got it. I think there are worse minigames in this series that we haven't gotten to yet, but yeah, this one's pretty bad. And it's reused as an optional minigame in the next game, which is so funny to me, because it's like, you really think I'm gonna do that again? They're immune to death. The image of Nancy actually doing this is a good one, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You're right, I'm saving. Got it under control. No more wasps. I think I could probably dress him up a 4th time and get an Easter egg, but I don't know if I want to go to the trouble. It's too much. The wasps are too much. Nancy sustained great injury.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Oh, I can't put the glasses. Oh, why am I trying to put the glasses on him? Right. Here's his little sword. Yay, number 13. Lucky number 13. At least it's optional. Yeah. I can't remember if you have to do it once or if it's optional all the times, but it's fine either way. A bunch of wasps sued me. I think I'd still rather deal unless it's the damn wasp. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is a great game. It's a very spooky atmosphere. The hell is this? The name that opens every Jolly Rogers meeting opens me. Cool. Hey, Bess! And he left it right there for us. Bess, I kind of sort of need you to steal that Skull and Bones costume and sneak into a meeting.
Hello? Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do
Or
something
Bess.
for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now to get into
Yeah,
the
you
meeting,
would
you'll
think
need to
they would have
put on
teamed
that
up by
Scarecrow
now.
Man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Bess, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
absolutely, unequivocally, irrefutably, incontrovertibly no. Which, of course, actually means yes.
God, not
if
again.
I don't do this, I'll be stuck here by myself until you give up. And since we both know you will never give up, I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Yay. All right. So, back alley. Great. I'm gonna take our powder kit and do the same thing, whoops, that we did. The same thing that we did in Treasure in the Royal Tower to figure out what the code is. So, like, 2 was pressed first because it clearly had the most oils. It looks like... Who was pressed first? 8 or 9? It looks like 8, 9, 0, 5? There we go. Cool. And now we're wearing the skeleton costume. Bess is slowly losing her grip on her sanity, and I'm enjoying it far too much, right? Gonna have a criminal record by the end of this. What are friends if not to help you gain a criminal record? Alarm will sound. Good thing is, the alarm did not sound. Hi.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled Bones.
Let me in, please.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
John Lafitte. Hope I spelled that right.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers. We have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off
Bess, damn it.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go. You're
Oh, God.
making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Beaulais Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
You go, Bess.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Well, that was terrifying.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Beaulais directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume.
Not really a jump scare, just kind of a high-intensity moment.
That must have been when Renee
Oh,
saw
God. The
Dad.
puppet.
But then decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's a very creepy skull, dummy.
We're on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Hello?
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
She's gone. I don't have a reason to think this, but I have a feeling there's a listening device inside the puppet. Honestly, I don't trust this puppet for shit, so you could be right. Jean Lafitte. A-N-L-A. I think it was 2 F's. I-E-E. Was it 2 T's? It was Jean Lafitte. It's weird to be staring at while on the call unless it's plot relevant, right? To be fair, I kind of left her in that general spot, so it kind of makes sense, but it is very creepy. There we go. Drop kick that puppet out the window. I really want to. Alright, how many eyeballs do we have? 18. We need 25 to commence end of game sequence. So, start working our way back through this book. We solved, time will tell. Next, we have a librarian's tale. A great heaper of books, it's true, am I. Many a reader through me can spy. You could say it's magic. First to get such an eye, you must first take a book. At the cards, keep track of every book, the titles, the things, thing additions, the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay. Oops. It's not quite final call yet, but yes, I do think it's time to start making guesses, because we're getting there. Solved a good bit of puzzles. Can I talk to Henry?
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No. Should I care?
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing skeleton man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Groovy.
I'm sure I missed too much to know, but either Renee for the early Henry slander or the guy Bess just talked to. Yeah, they're both very suspicious for their own reasons. Alright, so I think you're supposed to line up everything that has to do with an I add it up, and then that number will get you to something. I think it's gonna give me a combination to something. Let's line up first. Eye candy, which is 4. By Mitzi Vroom. I'm told that I write my 4s wrong because I kind of bend, like they just kind of look like a 9 with the top cut off. They're a little rounded. Grinding fake eyes, 511. Turn a blind eye, 006.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
My eye and other tall tales. 01. Would be awesome if Icky saved us by biting the hand of the culprit, yes. Nancy tends to make a lot of animal friends that save her life. Prudent Living, a memoir by Prudence Rutherford. The Camel in the Needle's Eye. Cat's Eye. Oops. Okay. So now we gotta add all of these up. 4, 511, 6, 401, 608, and 10. I'll do it longhand, even though I probably should be doing it by calculator, but you know. Nancy is the Disney princess confirmed. Yes. Oh, I never played that. I only watched Monster House the movie for the first time this past Halloween, and it was pretty great. $15.40 is what we get when we add all those up. Assuming I did it right.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
$15.40. I like to imagine that Nancy's trying to keep Henry clued in, but he's just not. He's just trying not to appear like he's caring. All right, so there's that. Now, let's solve the history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Primary teeth history. Filled upper right second molar. Upper right second molar. Then we have... I'll show you what I'm going to do for this in a second. Extracted upper right. Well, I can show you now. Over here, because we saw that little drawing that was like a diagram of like baby teeth and adult teeth. So these are the adult teeth. These books represent the adult teeth. These down here represent the baby teeth. You're just going to want to pull on the books in the right order. So far, this is easier to understand than Trapper Dan's journal, though. So I appreciate Bruno for that. So far, he doesn't have horribly hard to read handwriting. Upper right, central incisor, lower left lateral incisor. And... Oops. So this is primary teeth history. Then upper left central incisor. Upper right, then upper left. Okay, so these are the primary teeth ones. So these are the baby teeth. Let me look at my thing. Central incisors are in the far back. Upper right, second molar. Or no, sorry. Second molars are all the way in the back. Upper right, central, second molar. For the children, which would... This is not the right one. This is for the adults. Okay. Upper right, second molar would be that one. Then we have upper right central incisor. Central incisor, and then upper left. Would be this one and this one. And then lower left lateral lateral bicuspid, yeah. Did that work? Did I do something wrong? I've done something wrong. Let's see. It's hard because it's not like shaped like teeth. It's literally just you're trying to assign teeth value to these books, and it's weird. It's also not in a weird misaligned code. That is true. It's very, very, very true. Okay. Just make sure I did this right. And 80. Upper right, second molar. And upper right, central incisor. Then upper left, central incisor. Lower left, lateral incisor. Yeah, it should be this. Interesting. Let me go back and look at my little thingy again, because I must have written something down wrong. Maybe someone can grab a screenshot or something and figure this out if you want. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, I was off by... Was I off by one? No, I wasn't. That's a central incisor. Yes, a central incisor is this... Oh, it's the second... Yeah, it's the second one. The right central incisor. No, I was right. It's the ones in the middle. So it would be, first it would be the upper right central, or upper right second molar, which would be back here. And then it would be upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor, then lower left lateral incisor, which would be here. So I'm very confused. Let's figure it out. Maybe... No, it wants me to do the baby teeth first. Okay, let me figure it out. Wasp minigame, at least the spray has a big hitbox. Hit multiples at once. Yeah, that is true. I do hate that minigame, though. Upper right, second molar. Upper right, central incisor, then upper left, central incisor. Lower lateral incisor. Hmm. A rather difficult puzzle. That's the tooth. Yeah. I must be doing something wrong, right? I must be. Unless it's like... Unless they're reversed in some way that I'm not thinking about. Avery's least favorite Nancy Drew puzzles and minigames. Oh, this would be on the list. Would certainly be on the list. Lateral canine. First and second molar. Upper right. Central. Upper left central. And lower left lateral incisor. Huh, maybe I just need to do this one first. External image of teeth look like molars, so try acting like the ins. Molars and the outer edges are the front teeth. So like, like these would be the front teeth. I think that's what I just tried. I think if that were the case, it would be like this. And that didn't work either. Let's see. Upper right central incisor. And upper right. Upper right, upper left, and lower left lateral. I've got nothing. I'm gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Hard, dragged out, or confusing. Yeah, this puzzle so far is the one. Let's try doing the adult ones first. Lower right canine. So lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left canine. And lower left third. Oh, my pen's run out of ink. Third molar. Okay. Maybe that's just it. Maybe the game just wants me to do this one first. Okay. So, lower right canine. Lower right canine would be this one. Then you have upper left first bicuspid. Upper left first bicuspid. Then you have lower left third molar. Nope, I missed one. Hang on. Okay. Lower right canine, which would be the third from the front. So that one. If we're going, this is the front of the teeth. Then you have the upper left first bicuspid, which is the fourth one in the upper left. The fourth one from the middle. Then you have lower left canine. Then you have lower left third molar. Okay. Something is definitely strange. Hang on, everybody. Playing for more than just one win, right? Like the memory match game and switching sides pretty much. Yeah, that puzzle wasn't that annoying. It was a little annoying, and then I had to do it a second time, which was even more annoying. You go look at the teeth again. Of course this guy was a dentist. Nothing good comes from the dentist. I'm just kidding. My dentist and orthodontist were really nice. I just, braces are never fun. Oh, I think I understand something, maybe? Maybe. My poor brain hasn't recovered from the emotional trauma I got while watching Critical Role last night, and my brain is still mashed potato as a result. That's fine. This is my responsibility. I will figure it out. Any intense moments since the movie ending? Not really. We're just trying to... making sure that my notes are correct. Central, lateral, canine. First and second molar. Central, lateral. Like, because if the books are quarters, I might just have to come back to this in a second after I've had a second to think. If I walk away, maybe it'll help. Let's see, what other puzzles have we solved? There's gotta be something else we can solve in the right now. But I missed the ending. What's happening? What's looking iffy? So right now I'm working on this puzzle where you've got to take this chart of what teeth look up like. Sizer. And basically match it up with the books on the shelf and try to, like, pull them in the right order. And it's just very tricky, and I don't know why it's this tricky. The longer I look at those teeth, the scarier I get. Or scarier they get, I mean. Is there anything there? No, there's nothing there. I don't know what's worse, being stuck in the game and not knowing what you're supposed to be doing, or knowing exactly what you're supposed to do and just not being sure how to do it. Mm. Both suck the same, true. Upper right, oh wait, upper or lower right canine. Lower right canine would be this. Not knowing what to do because if you know but can't at least you can blame the mechanics. Yeah, true. True. Control. Hmm. It's not the last puzzle. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So like this book tells me I have written down like in some notes like where like which teeth are which, right? And so then when you go into this book and he says like, oh, I pulled this tooth out and then this tooth and then this tooth and then this tooth. And if you do that, like I would think that these up here are supposed to be the front teeth up top and these are the bottom teeth, like you're following, like if this was somebody's mouth. Are you supposed to do another proposal before this one? I don't think so. I think because we have the book and it's just gonna give me an eye. So I'm not entirely sure. Let me go see if I can find a different puzzle and then come back to this one. If I think about it. Please remember the bones are buried, so something. You seek, start where Charlie Wicker sleeps, tread lightly on the ground. It sinks and seeps, Charlie will give you directions. But count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place... The task awaits. Okay, hang on. Go do that so I can think for a second about this.
Hello again.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter.
Feels like something should have worked with how much you've tried by now. I know, sorry. I feel like I'll move on so that I don't, like, derail everything else, but yeah. Yeah, something's weird with it.
The skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Boley told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Boley swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
Huh.
What made Dr. Boulay decide
Interesting.
to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Boley told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that.
Yikes.
Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
I'll leave you to your potting.
It was mostly me, but Iggy did help a little. Alright, Charlie Wicker's grave. We found that before. Do I remember where is the question? Probably not. Nope. There I am. I got it. But right now we need a shovel, but let me take these notes down. West, north, east, south, NES. Did anybody else ever have an NES growing up? We had an NES that was like my mom's, when she got like when it first came out, and it was still working when we were growing up. So we played that thing a lot. South, E-N, E-S. E-S-W. Games, though. Only had Sega, yeah. On a later note, I think this is our first game with zero Jane's in a trench coat. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if struggling with this puzzle is bumming everybody out. I'm just like focusing on it, and I'm like, according to my notes, this should be working. What are you doing, game? What are we doing right now? Still don't know what I can do over here. But let's do this. Yeah.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
I need his shovel. I need the shovel. The shovel. The shovel, Nancy. There you go.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Boley took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. Never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig
Had a
up
wee
some
briefly in
roots.
high school,
Right
same.
now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do,
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
why, what a generous offer. All right, then.
Had like 4 games on the Super Nintendo.
They're
That
mushrooms
way.
that have got a short, fat
That
stem
would.
and a large bell-shaped cap.
That used to be my
covered with
sister's.
big red
That's cool.
dots. You might find one or
Sorry,
two
I'm
here
struggling to
and
read.
But you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag.
Okay.
How else may I be of service to you?
I'll see you later.
Fare thee well.
Let's go hunt for mushrooms in the rain. I know there's at least one right here. I have been seeing mushrooms everywhere when I did not need them because, oh, there was one.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Yep, that's one. Are there any more think so. I do think there's one out here, though. No? Thought there might be one right there. Okay. So now we just have to go around and search until we find 5 of those weird-looking mushrooms. It's a fetch quest, but at least I don't have to think about teeth for a second. We have at least half a chain depending on how hard this mushroom hunt is. Yeah. I figured at least we'd end up with at least one Jane in a trench coat eventually. Oh, here's another one.
Another painted conch. Yes.
What? What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna leave the swamp now. I'm just gonna walk away. You know, I think Mr. Alligator doesn't really want a friend, and he doesn't necessarily need my friendship. So that's fine. I haven't watched Tiny Toon Adventures in a very long time. Oh, this is not the place that I need to go. We're just gonna have to look. Might be a good place. Here's one. This is feeling a lot like clamming game. I hate to say it. Already looked in these places, I think. Already looked there. Let's look over here. At least it's 5, not 15, but yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't think they're randomly generated. I think if somebody was playing a game on a different computer along with me, we would find them in the same place. It's just where. I think we have 4. 4. We just need one more. One more mushroom. You arrange the teeth from front to back in order. My OCD is... Yeah, so basically, like, the books have to be stand-ins for... One is a set of children's teeth, and then one is a set of adult teeth, obviously with more, because you have more teeth as an adult. And you're supposed to be able to line them up and then pull on the books in a certain order to represent certain teeth that were worked on by Bolé, because he was... Oh, right here.
Another painted conch. Yes.
There had to be a second one close to home. And so that's basically what we're doing. I must be doing it wrong because I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's not working.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, Feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Come see me anytime.
Oh, I love how the shovel looks like someone's bony arm, like bones. Oh shoot, where was the thing that I was going to? Shoot, now where am I going? Now I'm lost. Here we go. Okay. So now we have to follow these instructions. The amount of fingers I think that the thing has up. So like west. I think we're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4 paces. And then we turn it north and we go 1, 2 paces. And then we turn it east. And we go 1 pace. And then we go south. And we go 1, 2, 3 paces. How the shovel is working, I don't know, but it's working. So we're going to take what God gives us. 1, 2, north. 1, 2. West. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a crunchy bone sound when you use it. That's concerning. East. 1. North. 2. East. 1. North. 3. I feel like a pirate. We're looking for pirate treasure is what we're doing. East. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I must have messed something up because it wants me to go north. And I'm like, that is not possible. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? I'm just going to start a new piece of paper. Maybe the notes are where it's messing me up. West, north, east, south. West, north, west, south. East, north, east, north. East, north, east, north. East, southwest. East, southwest. Crocodiles versus alligators. I think I found the solution to the teeth problem, I think. I copied it if you're stuck. Cool, I will probably ask you for help in a second. I forgot about the carnivore hiding next to the specific mushroom I sent you for. Oopsie-daisy. Uh-huh, sure, right? How many chains in a trench coat does that add to her tally? Yeah, alligators are very cool. I just don't like to spend a lot of time close to them. Oh, yeah, pretty much. The skull. Oh. Alright, so west. 1, 2, 3, 4. North. 1, 2. East. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. West. 1, 2. North. 1, 2. West. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. You couldn't just put an X, Bruno. That was what we had to do. East. 1. North. 2. East. 1. North. 1, 2, 3. East. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And west. 1, 2. There we go. I did it right that time. Hell yeah. So now we dig. In a graveyard. She's up to 2 Janes in that trench coat. Cool. Admire them from afar, yes. Missed opportunity for Nancy to say crikey up close to the alligator. Yeah. Feels like an acceptable thing to say up close to the alligator. Another acceptable thing was when she said, ah! And then ran away. That also is, I will also accept that. And the handle broke off, and now we just have the arm. Do, 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 do. Can I do the thing where I climb up on the rocks now? No, I guess not. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna try the tooth puzzle again. Watch out, criminals, she's armed. My favorite pun of the night. Okay. Let's try this again from the beginning. By God, we're gonna get it. Just had to go and give him a compliment, and then he let me down. Okay. Okay, primary teeth history. Upper right. Second molar. Upper, and we can check this against your notes, Paul. Upper right central incisor. And then upper left. Central incisor. And then lower lateral, lower left. Lateral incisor. Okay. So, by my calculations, that would mean this one, this one, this one, and that one. But it doesn't like that at all. So I'm not entirely sure how I messed up so royally. I must have done something wrong. I always get confused on this puzzle, and it must just be that my brain doesn't understand something that the game developers thought was very easy to understand. Because I would assume the middle of the bookshelf would be where you're supposed to start counting from. Unless for some reason the bottom one is reversed, because I don't know why that would be, though. Are you reading it from your perspective? Oh, you're saying... I see what you're saying. I was reading it from the perspective because this guy was a dentist, and I was reading it from the perspective of if you were looking at his teeth, but I totally see what you're saying. I think you're on to something. Hang on. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock where I am. How's everybody doing? Are you guys doing alright? Upper right second molar. So if it's my perspective, right second molar. Oh, hang on. All right. Second molar. By reading it from the perspective of the photo, it's 11. Yeah. It's 1 p.m. No, I think you totally got it. I think I'm just, my brain is broken. This one, and then lower left. Neural. My god, Paul, thank you so much. I so appreciate that. I have been staring at this thing for like 20 minutes, and I did not understand. My brain is never able to flip those things. Just chipping away at it, LOL. Thank you. Okay, we are almost done. We only have a couple more puzzles left to do. Alright, I just have to do this, but the adults version. So it would be lower... lower right canine. So the lower right canine would be that one. Then the upper left first bicuspid would be that one. Then the lower left canine would be that one. And then the lower left third molar would be that one. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna save right here. Yay. Thank you, Paul. You cracked the puzzle like a tooth after a Wipeout. Did anybody watch the show Wipeout back in the day? What was Wipeout? Wipeout was basically just putting people in a giant, like, hamster ball maze and being like, go do it.
Awesome.
Awesome. Henry sounds about excited to be on hold as I feel about having to do the teeth puzzle. Okay. So we've done all of these. We did Time Will Tell, Librarian's Tale, History of Quincy T. Booker's Teeth, Steps in the Right Direction. When I say help me solve, it really is the truth. Chat really does help. Key to the statues. Statues are the key. Okay. I think we are really, really close to solving this game, you guys. Statues hide secrets burned, mechanical feathers from metal. Or wires and springs and levels around. Levers pulled. Solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. Alright. So that puzzle is talking about this outside of his grave right here. So when you do that, the feathers on the thing. Also loved this is a wife of less because she got the serial killer on Teen Wolf. I never knew that. Wipeout was supposed to be America's version of MXC in Japan. It was so funny to watch, but also so stressful. Like, to this day, I get too stressed to watch American Ninja Warrior. Because it's just like, oh my god, these people are going to fall and die. I know it's safe, but it still looks super, whatever. Okay. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing. I think this might be some sort of a guess and check to it some extent. Or I just... Okay, so something is definitely wrong. He's kind of having a bad hair day. It's fun to watch because the people are actually good at it, right? Feels like the stakes are too high. Okay, so we need him to look like this. So these feathers need to be out to the side, these middle ones need to be whatever, and these two, you know, retracted in, and these two at the top need to be up. So, like, we just need to get this one to go down. Oh, I'm making it worse. Does it reset itself if I do this, or does it stay where it is? Oh, it does reset itself. Okay. Jill Wagner from Wipeout was one of the main antagonists on Teen Wolf. That's why she left for a few seasons. That's really cool. I remember a very old episode of, I think it was Good Mythical Morning, where they were talking about how they both went to college with Jill Wagner, and they both had a crush on Jill Wagner, and they never said anything to her. They were too nervous. And then years go by, and they're watching Wipeout, and they're like, wait a minute, that's the girl that neither one of us had any guts to talk to back in college. Which I find very funny. This is reminding me of the feeding the plants puzzle from Kapu Cave. I didn't like that puzzle. Okay. So these four are exactly where they need to be. Now these two just need to go where they need to go. Nancy's just soaked through at this point, and I don't think she cares. Okay. Okay. Damn it, just this one. Anything about Little Shop of Horrors? You don't feed the plants. I tried to tell Nancy, she wouldn't listen to me. Okay. So now we have 5 out of the 6 in place. I just need this one in place. Try that one again and see what happens. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, I did it! Whoa, incoming! Projectile missile! Okay. The NBC logo if it were in hell. Yeah. Have you been watching NBC lately? I think it might be hell's primetime broadcasting. Yeah, it is a pretty cool crypt. Alright, so all of these open with this little key, and I think that should give us 25 eyeballs, which means end of game puzzle sequence begins. Because once we have all 25 eyeballs, we can open the main thing that we need to go and find the crystal skull. Bruno Bolet set up a National Treasure style puzzle. And we love him for that, honestly. Okay. $25 eyeballs. So yeah, everybody is welcome to start making guesses in their own time. Warning, we are ending... Oh, I love that we're ending Spooky Game with a lucky number 13 right now in chat.
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'll let you get back to work.
Awesome.
Good actress, and I have to fight. I have a fight or flight response trigger when I see her now and anything else. That's interesting. I've actually never watched Teen Wolf. My only interaction with Teen Wolf at all was I was out with some friends a few weeks back, and we were with somebody for somebody's birthday party. And we were at Pont City Market, and, like, the whole cast went walking by, and I would have never known if it wasn't for everybody else I was hanging out with was like, oh my god, don't look, it's a Teen Wolf cast. I was like, I've never seen Teen Wolf, I don't think I know what any of them look like, I'm very sorry. I'm sure they're all very nice and it's a great show. I'm so sorry, I don't watch TV. Well, I do, I just have never watched Teen Wolf, and that was very funny. Renee solely on the Jane scale. Are you talking about the movie Teen Wolf or the TV show Teen Wolf? Might be a bit shorter than the last game. A bit. Honestly, these two games are probably... So, the other game is padded out by all the cooking, and also... Well, no, we probably got spent about as much time being stuck last night than tonight. What is my favorite episode of Goosebumps, and which episode do I want to see next? As far as, like, ones that are the one that's the best well-made in my... Oh my god, that wasn't a sentence. The one that was the most well-made and the best quality, in my opinion, is probably The Haunted Mask, the first one. Because it actually gets really relatively deep for Goosebumps. I see another vote for Renee being it. I'm trying to think. As far as, like, ones that are just really funny, I think the one with little baby Ryan Gosling is very funny, not just because it's Ryan Gosling, but because it's so silly. I think he's in the Say Cheese and Die one. So that one probably will happen eventually. And then also, I want to cover all of the one that scared me the most as a kid, Slappy, because I hate puppets, and Slappy was terrifying. Okay, end of game puzzle. Continuous waters, he is cantankerous. Out hunting west waters. Okay, so all of these are going to give us 25 clues on which way to turn the little eyeballs. We have west. See, west waters. He's out here. Were the sea-stricken pirates. A plenty, a week's worth of looting had left. So this would also be west. Haunted Mask is one of your favorite episodes. It's a really good episode. It's just really, really good. Chris Anderson debuted in a Goosebumps episode. I actually didn't know that. Hayden Christensen. I didn't know that. Dustin got his start on Are You Afraid of the Dark, I think, and you don't hate all the Muppets. I got no. Oh, was it? Am I getting those two shows mixed up? I might. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Maybe that wasn't Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. I'll have to look into it. I do tend to get those shows mixed up, so that's not unheard of for me. And yeah, I actually love the Muppets. I always have, and I've tried to figure out why, and I think it's just because there's so much about the Muppets where, like, there's so much being put into keeping them like characters in your mind. Like, they seem real. Like, they go on Letterman, you know, they go on late night TV, and they go on Jimmy Fallon, they give interviews, so it's like they don't feel like puppets, and I think that's why I've never been scared of them. TV show from 2010. Yeah, they're all lovable. They are. They always, like, even as a kid, they reminded me of like the stuffed animals that I had more so than they ever reminded me of puppets. Truth is like whistle down. Down. Up. I'm just going through this and finding any words that might reference a direction, north, south, east, or west. Anything that looks like up, down, west, east, anything like that. And trying to write that down. Left. His eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. And his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. The petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at the Grand Octopus at one leg, at two legs, at left legs, then six. But the creatures continued with arms, the water in with alarm. Pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink, it bobbled. It's better than Goosebumps. You know, Are You Afraid of the Dark is... I like the the format is more consistent, right? Because you get to know like the kids as characters, and it just tends to be a more structured show than Goosebumps. Since Goosebumps is just like, hey, let's take all these books and make them into this anthology series. I like both Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark, but honestly, they're very interchangeable in my mind. Where is this? Yeah, horror is a really fun genre to work on. Camp Nightmare. I do need to do Camp Nightmare. I forgot about Camp Nightmare. Nautical nonsense be something you witch. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes. Okay. Well, this I've probably down. Right. Left. Long live this octopus hidden away, and his fate fell quiet in one fateful day. Okay, so I definitely missed a few because I only found 18 directional references. So let me see. Stalking them, famished and anxious. Ouch. Maybe forward? My tooth. Ah, yes. So funny. Forward. Left. Forward, left. Down. Villainous vessel was bogged down. They would drop the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Is port, like port and starboard, which one is left and which one is right? Because I feel like that's also one of them. Series, you're not missing anything. Few great arcs and some really talented acting, but the writing in the series is meh at best. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, which why I didn't. Yes, I think drop does count. At least I'm counting drop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Teen Wolf. So that's why I think not started it. Down. Left is port. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Left a surprise. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were alight, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. So he tore down the hall, break down the structure inside. Down. Okay. Starting to make more sense, I think. I think I'm getting there. Nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Another down? Okay. Next, so they fired their guns. Two legs at left legs, then 6. Creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water. That's up. Left. Pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink. Bobbled. Down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. On each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. Befriend all these baubles in very short time, and long lived the octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm still having trouble finding like a couple. This is always my problem with this. I'm gonna read it one more time, and I'm gonna just tell the chat what I'm writing down, and feel free to write as starboard. Okay, thank you. To correct me, I'm gonna make a little chart with the 5 spaces that I need. It's always right at the end. The right at the end puzzle is always the one where we're just like stuck being like, meh. Okay. Stealthily stalking them, fashioned, famished and anxious. West. I'm gonna write down west because that's right. That means left. He was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Whoops. Excuse me. Not much about Yeah, I've heard a lot of weird things happen on Round the Twist, for sure. The worst episode of Goosebumps is it came from beneath the kitchen sink. That is a very insane episode. Oh, why did you have to say that? The one where Carl got pregnant on Jimmy Neutron. No, I remember that episode. Down to the port. Port would be left. The truth is that these pirates could have been their villainous vessel bogged down. Okay, so I think these notes down here are how many I'm supposed to be finding per page, right? I think. I'm not blaming you. I just think it's very funny. Pirates and nautical nonsense. Huh. Yeah, I think I do. I think these notes are telling me how many we're supposed to find per page, because it's like 1 through 5, 6 and 7. Goes all the way up to 25 over here, 23 to 25. But that would mean there's 5 things to find on this first page, and I'm just looking at it trying to figure it out. Out. So maybe it's... Maybe out counts. Maybe some of them need to be looking straight ahead, so the out, whenever they say out, that counts. Forward left, that would be forward left. Forward. West. I don't remember that happening on Jimmy Neutron. Holy repression, Batman. Right? Yeah, the episode where Carl was pregnant. I had almost forgotten it until I saw Cameron's message and it all came flooding back to me. So I see West Waters. Okay, so here's what I get. I see West Waters. I see left their large stomachs empty. And I see out. The use of the words like out could mean that we need to let some of them stay forward. But let's just see something. Mystery Hunters. Why does that sound so familiar? It sounds very familiar. Left. Left. Down. Down. The treasure and the way they'd be scooting. Foul up the village. Okay, that's one that I missed. Down to the moves. They'd surely digress. Oh, it's a BC. Swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. Left a surprise. The beast whose eyes were aglow had spouted some treasure in the hold down below. would be 2 downs, because down and below, I think, both count. Nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull. And alarmed were the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. Okay. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus. Left legs. And 6. Northwestern, so that would be northwestern. Wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to the shores, right? With rather large haunches. And then got left. Getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink. It bobbled. So down. Of the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. Of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. And long lived the octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly one faithful day. Okay. Things off, but are we also counting the word go? And this is a direction. That's the question. That's why I keep getting thrown off. I've done this count 3 times, and I keep coming up with only 23 directions, right? So, like, that's the thing, is, like, if you count just anything to north, south, east, west, up, down, left, right, or, yeah, if you count just those, you get to 23. So there must be 2 things that I'm missing that I cannot figure out. So it's like, stealthily stalking them, fashioned and anxious, out hunting west. I don't think we're counting out, because, like, we wouldn't know what direction that is supposed to mean, and also there's too many of them to amount to 25 if we count all of the other directional things. But, like, west, that's definitely 1. He was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left. That's definitely 1. Left their stomachs empty. Down is 1. I think port is 1. We'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. They're villainous, thus were bogged down. That's another 1. They would drop. That's another 1. Up is 1. Down. Unless digressed is also supposed to be down. I could see that. Maybe. Down. Yep. Left is definitely 1. Attack of the Jack-o'-lanterns. Yes, I remember that. Not to surprise, a long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasures in the hold down below. Yeah, down is 1 that I caught. And his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down. Funniness knocked down. Guns One lay. Northwestern is also one. Left leg. So, like, left is another one. Down is another one. I'm almost there. I apologize. Needs to go, of course. I'm not sure what that would mean, but could be one based off of how we have to use this. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, digress could mean... I don't know. They could be trying to use it to mean down, possibly. It's kind of a stretch, but I'm just trying to find anything that I could count given what we're using. Up. It's always like the last puzzle, and it's like, I know that I'm so close to beating it, and that's what's so annoying, is because you're just like, I know how close I am to victory, and it's like, it's right there. Right. Left. Down. Down dove? I guess, yeah, dove. I guess that counts. Put out their bones, fashion a fence, and each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. Baubles in very short time. Fell. His fate fell has to be one, too. So... let's try this. Let's take a crack at it, and it will probably be wrong. Doesn't mean, like, do the opposite of what you just did. Maybe. That's true. Okay, let me try something with the notes that I have and just see. Let's just try it. And it will probably be wrong. But that one, let's say west, based on what I found. So that, and then you get another. So it's like left, left, down, left, down, down, up, down, left, down, 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 up, left, up, left, right, left, down, down, right, left, down. Okay, so I did something wrong. Let's see. Wow, a whole collection of eyeballs. Yes, 25 eyeballs. I checked Game Boomers if you want a hint. Yes, actually, I would like a hint. Because I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in the book. Free popcorn every time you open the microwave, or have free cake every time you open the oven. Cake. Cake is obvious. Cake is one of my favorite things in the world. You have a favorite kind of cake? Because personally, mine is either chocolate and chocolate, or it's chocolate with cream cheese frosting. It's one of my favorite things. Each page has a number of directions you need to find. Okay, that's what I said maybe, but I was so confused because that would mean there's going to be 5 on this page. So like north, south, east, or west. Okay. Yeah, there should be none like pointing out. Well, the funny thing is, I said, I was like, I think these numbers are, but I was like, but then I second guessed myself because I was like, that mean there'd have to be 5 on that first page. Okay. So West Waters. Because I see west and left. Does anybody else see anything other than west and left? Because we're supposed to find 5 directions on this. Triggers that you have to find words that spell out the directions. Yeah. So like left is also, left counts, I'm pretty sure. The game cheats, you cheat back. Oh gosh, okay. Week, west, east. Chocolate espresso buttercream is my cake preference personally. That sounds really good. Lower. So the first one is actually south. Lovely stocking. Oh shit, I see it. South. In the oh my god, that's so... Why would they do it like that? The S in anxious, out, and that. I see ya. That... Where it was spelled out S. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's try that. So that would be south. That's so annoying. I've been looking at this for so long. Okay, so we're really only counting north, south, east, and west. Okay. Southwest. Because I see this is west. I see south. Oh my god. Okay. So this left doesn't count then, or right? Got it. Okay. My brain. This is it, boys and girls, everything beyond. We're in the end game. Yes, we are. Thank you for that hint. That is so helpful. I did not even realize that's what they were doing. I thought we were just counting like left, up, down. Okay. So I see southwest. And south. I see east. Okay. East in C stricken. Chocolate. Yeah, it is tedious. Nancy Drew versus the long, drawn-out, repetitive hard puzzles. Okay. So yeah, since we're actually on our way to actually figuring this out, because chat is awesome, let me ask you guys, so far, what has been your favorite game out of the ones that you've seen? I don't know how many everybody's been here for, but or even favorite game. Is there a favorite part? Or least favorite part? I feel like everybody's least favorite part is going to be Jane and clamming, and maybe the Wasp game. Chocolate is the best of everything, I think, in my personal opinion. Message in a Haunted Mansion, that was one of my favorite ones. Best of wishes to Iggy. Yes, I hope Iggy. I hope, I don't know, maybe Henry will keep Iggy. I see southeast. I see this east here. So there has to be something in this area. After Sea Stricken, there needs to be a north, south, east, or west, right? Directions like left also count too. Okay. So that helps me. So left, that helps. Okay. Cool. That's totally cool. Because I was like, that's weird. So down would also count to the port. Does the port count is the question. Jane is my least favorite part, but my favorite game was the one she was in. But I'm drawing a blank on the name. Curse of Blackmore Manor. No on port. Copy. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. The Nancy Drew Clue Crew is gonna win. Okay, so we're supposed to find 2 on this page, 6 and 7. So I've already found down. And down. Okay, so I see down and down. That works. So we need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 5 on this page, too. Up. My brain kept trying to call it Blackwell instead for some reason. Yeah. Blackmore Manor is a pretty good game. I like that game a lot. Down. Okay, so I see up, down, and left. There's obviously 2 hidden. East. I see east. And surprise. I see east. And I see east again. East and east. Okay. So up, down. East, and left. Okay. So we're at 12. Okay. So 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 4 on this page. A long-legged beastie. So it's an east again. Whose eyes were aglow. So this is down. So that's east, down. Let's see if there's 2 more. Down. Down. Okay. East, down. Down and down. Okay. East, down, down, and down. Final puzzle in Nancy Drew game number 2 was BS for Avery's second to last step. Thank you. I feel justice hearing other people say that it's BS. Okay. Down and down. East, down, down, down. Okay, so now here we need 17, 18, 19, and 20, so 4 more. Nautical naughtiness. See another down. There's some of the mini games and some of the Nancy Drew games where we have played and made more than once or twice. Yeah. What's my favorite Nancy Drew book and game? What are my favorite? This is actually one of my more favorite games, although this puzzle has always been hard. But okay, so I see down again. Shadow at the Water's Edge is also one of my favorites. Blackmore Manor is one of my favorites. What are some other good ones? I actually like Alibi and Ashes, which is one that I haven't gotten to yet. It's a very character-driven game. What else? I like Shadow Ranch. I like the cowboy vibes. I think it's fun. I like having Bob the horse around. What do I see? I see down and I see left. Obviously, there needs to be more. Northwestern. Okay, down, left, 17, 18, 19, 20. Down, left, northwestern. Northwestern. Okay. 5 more to go and then we're done. 21 and 22 should be here. Right to shore, left. So right and left. And then down, right, down, right, down, right, left. Okay. Oh my god, it's midnight, and without the chat's help, it would have been just so sad. So thank you guys. Okay. Let's see. South. West. That one was right by accident. South. East. This one's left. That one's down. That one's also down. Whoop, down. Up. Down. East. Whoops, I missed it. East. East. Left. Down. Down. Whoops. Whoa, no, go down. 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 What? Wait, I did something wrong. East, left, east. This one needs to be east. And then down, 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 down. And then left. And then north. And then west. And then right. Whoops. Left. I keep missing it. Down. Right, left. Okay. What did I do? Okay, let me go back. South. West. South. East. Left. Down. Down. Up. Down. East. East. Left. East. This one needs to be east. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Yellow eye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my brain's melted too, Cameron. I apologize. Thank you, Paul. You caught it. Okay. So now it's end of game time. This is telling us to... We need to get this thingy, we need to put the arm thingy in it, and then we need to put this eye thingy that we just got into that. And we need to do all of that on Bruno Bolet's grave. That puzzle was a pain in the ass. Holy fuck, it's done. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for all sitting through these streams where I struggled to solve some of these puzzles. All right, where do I go? Okay, I need to get the thingy from over here that I was trying to get before. Of course, it's literally the last thing it's gonna let me do. Okay, but why don't... Okay, so we need to climb up here. Get this thingy. Okay, but why is it not letting me actually... I've got to push those things out. Okay, Nancy, what are we doing? Why does Nancy want to keep putting them back? You see what I'm saying? What's happening? Let's see. My brain has been mashed potatoes all day, and I think this could melt. Yeah. Yeah, my brain has also been mashed potatoes all day. As many I see that mini game was BS. Thank you. I agree. What would you... Yeah, all of our brains have turned into mush. Today's been a very long day. What is my favorite candy bar? I really love Kit Kats. I will never ever say no. It's like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? I would literally do anything for Kit Kats. I love them so much. Oh! That's... okay. God damn it, Nancy. It's not Nancy's fault, but I feel like I'm gonna let her take the blame for that one. That's how fried my brain is at this point. What's everybody else's favorite candy bar, by the way? I did not see it. It's just where we are at this point in the day. I'm so tired. Okay, so we're gonna take this. And we're gonna take this. How do I step up here, Nancy? Oh, it's here. I'm stepping on the thing that I need to use. So that goes in there. Yeah, I think Reese's count. You call all candies lollies? Like, not just like... I thought hard candies were lollies. Like, even chocolate? That's cool. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, it technically is morning here. Yay! Where is the this thing? Get the that thing. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. All in the wrist. It really is. Oh my god, are we raising Frankenstein from the dead again? Ooh, those sound good. Whoa. Beausoleil wasn't fucking around with his crystal skull, was he? There it is, guys. We found it. It's the crystal skull. Uh-oh. It's closing. Oh, God. Help. Please help.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Nancy.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee! Renee!
Yeah, right? It's like, did you never watch Aladdin, Nancy Drew? Nancy Marie Eloise. And oh, by the way, this is a puzzle. It is a matching puzzle. If you notice, we can't see shit until the lightning flashes. See this? And I see this. Okay. I see that. Sorry if you're sensitive to flashing. Okay, I see that and that. I see that and... fuck. Here's the other 4. There it is. See this and this. I see... this and this. Okay. Oh, no. Mystery puzzle in the dark. These fuckers were assholes. Yes, they were. Remember, this is a game for literal children. That's the funniest part. They were like, here, children, solve this puzzle. Oh, whoops. This and this are definitely a thing. Moon and moon. See that. Infinity sign, infinity sign. Oh, that was wrong. That and that. This and this. It's a matching game. This is all on you. Yep. But we are almost there. Honk, honk. That's how you say that. Been a while since I've read the Kane Chronicles to know, but I think that's how you say that. Right? Cool. That's it. There we go. I got it. We are 17 games in. You should know better by now. I know, right? Nancy is so smart and so, not dumb, but just way too trusting. Okay, footprints. Follow the footprints. I hear a boat. Fuck, the boat. Where's the boat? Nope, nope, nope. This way, Nancy. Other way, Nancy. Other way, Nancy. I was waiting for Henry to realize we're not dragging mud into his foyer and come looking for us isn't an option. No. Hit the Gitter Gator, eat that bitch, yes. Where the hell? There we go. Found it, found my way back.
Hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would...
This is very later Raiders of the Lost Ark for sure.
Failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder.
Come on, Bernie.
My motives are pure. I am going to protect it.
This game just gets an M rating real quick because she just gets viciously eaten by Bernie the alligator.
Right there when they start conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Bad for Bernie's digestive system.
No, come back!
Killer. Oh my god. Let the crystal function as a lightning rod, please.
The crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb, and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz.
She did lose the skull.
Shameful behavior. He insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was
Oh, Henry.
to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop.
Yeah, she's definitely getting sick.
To fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up.
He also
Maybe swallowing
yeah,
it.
Bess and
associating
Nancy.
the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
I love how Nancy and Bess just go hang out for the day with the guy who hit on them and also almost killed or knocked one of them unconscious. Which of Zeke's Hoodoo's powders did Renee have in her room? Wasn't it hiccuping powder? I think it was hiccuping powder. Yeah. All right, let's see. Now we get end of game check marks. So no clue left behind. We discovered the truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. We Sweet Tooth for your obvious enthusiasm of Cocoa Kringle bars. Wasp Whisperer for showing the pesky. Hemanoptera, who's boss? I can't read that. My brain is, oh my god, my eye is crossing in. Oh my god. Marvel for solving the square and marble puzzle in record time. Powder Puff for nosing around all the powders at Zeke's. Trivia Tamer for guessing the correct answer. We did not get Dummy Dearest for spending way too much time with the creepy dummy because we hate the dummy. Egghead for finding an Easter egg. I thought we did find an Easter egg. Basket Case for finding all 3 Easter eggs. Chit Chat Champ for never missing the opportunity to chat someone up. Cajun Cooking Connoisseur for trying the spicy gumbo. And Gumball Geek for never meeting a gumball I didn't like. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's been a very long stream. So yeah. We're gonna get a trailer for the next game. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna get into this place where the games are about to get even longer. So I'm gonna try to figure out how exactly to deal with that. The games might be split up into 2 streams each, or we might just have longer streams that I might just have to figure out when that's gonna happen. But we are gonna get a trailer for the next game, which is fun. Henry should have come with Dr. Buford is creepy. Yeah, I just want to believe that Henry and Nancy stay in touch. Henry needs a friend. Meme stream to take a break from games, maybe, or the trivia game show stream is also an option. But I will figure it out. But either way, we can watch our trailer for the next game.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and
wow, that is
requested I
great
travel to
Photoshop.
Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Nice, nice, nice. So we have Phantom of Venice next. 2-parters would probably be easier plus more content. True. 17 out of 33 down. We did it, you guys. Thank you, chat, for helping me so much. This one was easily the hardest one we have done so far. And they just feel like they're getting harder. So thank you guys very much. This has been a really fun stream for me. I hope you guys have had fun. You the girl who solves crimes for free? The Italian police, pretty much. She literally gets tapped by the Italian police. And they don't pay her, I don't think. I know, the Nancy Drew silhouette credit. And we get a little star in our badge for each of the things that each of the awards that we won. If we had won all of them, we would have had full stars. So yeah, so that's the end of this stream. I'm gonna hop off in a second, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's over, it's finally over. I know, I feel like we've all been through a war together. There we go. But yeah. I will let you guys go. Thank you for not giving up on the streams when it gets a little bit tricky. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have had fun. I had fun. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Yeah. Yeah. For whatever you guys want to, if you're interested, there's a new video out, so go and check that. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you. I felt like I was losing my grip on my sanity the entire time. So I was like, I hope this is a good stream. I hope this isn't like the worst stream in the world. See you guys next time. Good night. I'll be back to stream the next game really soon. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it's not for any other reason, just that I didn't have time for or it's going to be a pretty long game. So I will let you guys know, though. So I'll see you soon. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you so much. You guys are the best. I so appreciate all of you. And yeah, have a good night or day or unit of time, depending on where you are. Gotta start stream. Yeah, it's gonna get down to the last few where we're just kind of doing Saturday and Sunday streams, probably, is what's gonna happen. But we'll figure it out. Until then, and obviously we can do streams of other things too. So if we like weeknight streams. But yeah, I will let you guys go. I'm gonna get off, but thank you guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you really soon. Bye. See you guys. Thank you.